Yo!
Nice.
Bobby.
Yeah.
Bobby.
Good. Grinding.
Let me turn on this Dorf fort a little bit. Hey everybody, it's your boy Ty Tuesday. What's good? Hey everybody, it's time to do a little bit time to start learning how to Dorf fort. Sorry for the slight delay. My food took a little longer than I thought it was going to, so I may be quietly eating fish while playing, who can say? And I haven't really done any like old school sim builders. My only real experience is I watched Loon play it ages ago. I watched Doc play a little bit, and I tried a little bit of watching tutorials, but the ASCII did in fact kill me instantly. But yeah, we'll get started here in just a second. I just need to get a couple more bites of vegetable in me. Thank you again, Bobby, for the raid. What were y'all doing? Yeah, the main things I know is fortress is half of the name, so it is important to build your fellas into a place. The other thing I've heard is you know, get your beer established pretty quickly. Oh, did they buff fishing? All the nearby wildlife wanted to murder you for it before. That's so funny. Yeah, I suppose let's get down to the get down. Is there a tutorial? Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, prepare to guide your stout charges to fortune in a world fraught with many perils. You'll begin by creating your world and watching the region's history unfold. Once this process is complete, you can prepare a group and send them out to seek wealth deep in the mountains. As you dig deeper, the more citizens take up residence in your outpost. Sorry, is that like doing a weird flicker thing? One sec. Let me see if I can fix. Sorry, this capture is being... It's being weird on my end in a way that's like really distracting, so give me just a second. See if I can just do it this way. Oh, weird. Dwarf Fortress just doesn't want to be game captured for some reason. Yeah. Bizarre. Let me see if I can get it with the Windows 7. That historically flickers less. One sec. All right. There we go. I'll just use chat to tell me if anything is blown up. Yeah, should be good now. All right. Where are we at? Your doings will attract attention, both wanted and unwanted. Deal with challenges as they arise, and you might one day find that your humble settlement has grown to become a mountain home, the center of your civilization. Yeah, I think I'll leave the default on. All right, so this is where it generates the world and like literally like 100 years of history of the world. Was the detailed mode like the very specific stuff you can do? I'll definitely look in there on World 2. Because don't worry, friend. I'm sure I'm going to lose pretty fast. I'm
Oh,
very
yes,
dumb, you
Dorfs.
see.
Just started trying to learn this myself.
Yo, yeah, the thing I'm glad for is the group I've cultivated around me, tends to just, there's a lot of Dwarf Fortress and ears in my friend group. So, very glad there. Oh, yo, in 93, the Dwarf Atir Cobalt Grips became the queen of the Orb of Clapping. Yo, the stinky ghoul? I think we've got a good world afoot, gang. All right, Bull's keyboard over. Yeah, the nice thing is now that this is out, I figured it would be a good chance for me to learn it, as well as, you know, there's probably a lot of other people who are in a similar boat to me. And I think, you know, watching someone else go through that experience can be a great way to, you know, onboard. Okay. Yes, please. Yeah, uh-huh. All right, a dwarven outpost. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Vabokrag. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now, enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the cougars get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here, at this place, Kabukid. Lance fed, strike the earth. All right. Oh, okay. Or you can middle click and drag. That's pretty nice. Okay. E and C. Or mouse wheel. Okay. Oh, so this is layers. Okay, so this is going up into the sky. This is back down on the ground. This is on stump level with our dwarf. And then underneath that is the mysterious below. Alright, when your view is in the air above other tiles, you can see them below, but you can only interact with objects in your current elevation. Yo, thanks for the resub! What's good? What's good, JoQ Public? Your view will be dark underground until you begin mining. You can move the camera to the surface with the surface button highlighted. This one. Okay. F1 will recenter on Wigan. Zoom with control and mouse wheel. Okay, that makes sense. Or these. Okay, control and mouse wheel it is. All right, it's time to get to work. Let's start by digging a stairwell into the ground. There may be plenty of hillside to dig into, but you'll want to seek wealth below the surface. Mining tasks are designated on the play area. Begin by clicking the highlighted mining button. This one. Yo, thanks for the resub.
8 months. What are the chances the fortress lasts?
0%. There are several ways to mine. Stairwell selected. Start at one elevation or completed at the next. Click the surface, move the camera down one level, and click the underground. Reversing the order also works. Okay. So I need to say initiate stair and then complete stair down one. Okay, space is pause and unpause. You got it. Whoop, some of the folks are just going bananas. Yo, thanks for the resub. Let's make a safe place to work. Select regular mining mode to the left of stair mining mode. Dig a rectangle underground big enough for a large stockpile and some workshops. Consider that most workshops are 3x3 squares, so like a nine stack. Thanks to the resub. Wow, hype train during Dwarf Fortress. Wild, thank you.
Minecraft looks different than what I remember.
Yeah, mining through the stone layers further down may take longer, but it leaves boulders, which are essential building materials. Okay, that makes sense. Later you can consider making a meeting area from the zone's menu. Otherwise, your citizens will continue to gather by the wagon outside. Okay, so we're currently paused. We can roll down a layer. Is it? Okay, so if we need multiple 3x3s, should probably dig out pretty big up front. Oh, okay, they just wanted 20 squares. That's pretty pog. Yeah, I've heard we hate the elves. All right, later you can consider, yep. Time to build a stockpile underground to unload them. Placed with the stockpile button. Hotkey P, okay. Okay, click the add button in 2 corners of a rectangle somewhere safe to place your pile. Okay, and then all. Okay, later you may want to customize your stockpiles by clicking on them and pressing the custom button to forbid certain categories. Yeah, I understand, so you can keep your, like, refuse outside and, like, keep some of your higher value stuff. Yo, thanks for the bits, Englishman. Yeah, I'm excited to lose in this game. It seems like it's a good time. If the menu's still open, you can close it down by right-clicking. Okay, so right-click is the big cancel button as well. That's nice to know. With shelter ready underground, it's time to build. First, you need building materials like wood or boulders. Before you start chopping down trees, you may want to create and dedicate wood stockpile. Haulers will also drop wood into your all stockpile unless you turn it off. Okay, so let's do that early. Custom. There we go.
Nice.
Yo,
Nice.
Dino with the raid.
Nice.
What's good?
Yeah.
What's good? Where's wood? Do not.
Mining.
Do not wood. Disable wood. Oh, I meant wood. None. None wood. Okay, I think I did it right. Right click. Now it's set to custom. Everything but wood. No wood. And then designate another stockpile would be here. P. Drag one out. Start with this one. Whoop. Start with that. Accept. And you are the wood pile. Yo, what's good, Tear Sky? Yeah, I'm attempting to dwarf. Time to build. So, before you start chopping down trees, yeah, wood stockpile is set there. Open wood cutting menu and designate the trunk of a tree on the surface. Okay. So we need to go to tree felling mode, which is hotkey Uno. And designate a tree. And yeah, I mean, this one seems good. As does this one. Can I designate multiple tree? Hell yeah! Get to it, gang. Yeah, they finally released this game on Steam with a graphic user interface update, as well as like this tutorial I'm going through. And it seems really good, and it seems really, really useful. And yeah, thanks again, both Bobby and Tina, for the raids. Glad to see two of my favorite people rolling through. Glad to have y'all. All right, so we need to go into building mode, do a little workshop, d-da-d-da-day. Okay. Most workshops require building materials such as wood or boulders. If you have some wood stockpiled, you'll be able to place a carpenter's workshop. Click Workshops Carpenter and place the shop in an empty area on the surface or underground. This opens up this menu. Okay. All right, the gang's still working on the wood. A couple of them are building that workshop. Workshop complete. Oh, this is how we make bed. The important move. How much of the base game was tweaked? What time scale do you mean? Because this game's been getting changes, for what I understand, for about 2 decades at this point. Okay. Add a task to make bed. Make bed. I'll say it. Make 3 beds. You making a bed over there? All right, can place it in the fortress. Build menu to place it in a new room underground. Dig a new room first if you like. I would. Thank you for asking. So, I feel like first things first. Build a little bit of hallway so that we have room to branch off of. And now the question is, will the dwarves hate having to lodge together, or are they Gucci with that? And there's one way to know, you know? You can change the game speed? Nice. I'll need it at first. Also, I did queue up a bunch of beds. The game speed changes by literally changing the frame rate. That's so funny. I know I need to make a door at some point too. Can you put a door over a stairwell? And if not, it might be... Oh, wrong menu, sorry. It might be prudent of me... Hatches go over stairwells? Okay, can I make... Hatch. Hatch cover. I feel like having a door to keep... You need to put a door in one tile between walls. Oh, okay, so they're very specifically sized. Got it. Can I undig? Is that a thing I can do? How do I Is there a way to undig? There's an eraser. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Eraser. X. Oh, I think I need to back out of this one and then go to the hotkeys don't seem to work, which I'm wondering if that's this might be a tutorial thing. Yeah, I think I might be getting tutorialed at the moment, which is fair. I do, and I understand. Yay. It's tutorial. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Build menu. which build menu is B, I believe. Furniture. Bed. Now, when it says use closest material, does that mean they'll just use the bed? Oh, Pog. Okay. With a bed placed, your workers will have somewhere to sleep. Later, you can create a room with a door and use the zones to assign an official bedded room. Rest of the interface is now enabled. You can click on creatures and items. You can click on creatures to get more information. Click on resident to see their needs, inventory, thought, relations, and more. So I take it is too late for me to do that. Is there a way to build Earth back? I know that sounds really silly. You can build walls. Build construction walls. Okay, so that would actively like fill up the space, huh? Lover, Thekut Mandor. 86 years old. Emotionally distant, tough, resilient, high stamina, agile, extravagant. No squad. He needs alcohol and he needs to craft object. Okay. Everything is so much easier when you just tell the truth. He felt tenderness talking with a lover. He felt tenderness remembering talking with a lover. That's very Pog. When you have such a good time, you get to have it twice. You know, you just think about it again and it's like the same as going through it. He felt love as he was caught up in a new romance. He felt fondness talking with a friend. Skills. Okay. Dabbling persuader. Aren't we all? That camera to follow. Okay, neat. Hover over an alert icon to see the information. Left click on an alert for recentering. Okay. You need supplies before the coming of winter. To trade with the autumn caravan, you must build a trade depot from the build menu. You need something of value to trade. Crafts are an easy way to make a lot of trade goods quickly. Make the appropriate workshop with workshops and crafts. Okay. In that case... They might not be able to get through here though, huh? Can they just walk through workshops? They should be able to, right? They can path around stuff pretty easily. Okay, word. Cool. Obvious material to use is rock. If you dig down enough layers, you'll find near infinite amounts of boulders, rough gems if you're lucky. Okay, and there's a lot more to learn. As you enter new menus, there'll be information and tips. Help button at the top of the screen contains more guides. Click it now and this tutorial will be concluded. Okay. In order to keep your citizens alive, they will need shelter, drink, and food. Okay, so that's... Shelter is build underground, build doors. Drink, we need to start making beer. Okay, so we need to make a meeting area. First, let's do the meeting area thing. Oh yeah, I need to up one floor. Build doors and hatches, hatch. And I think that'll do it. Yo, 6 years probate, holy shit. Yo, thank you so much.
Give it up for 6 years.
Speaking of building, it's time to slam beds. Also, what's good, probate? How you doing? Bedtime. I think I made like multiple bed. I think I made 3 bed. Okay, new task. Cloth crafts. I guess we don't have the material for that at this point. Okay, we've done that. So, not mining. Where was the zone designation? Stockpile zones, Z. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Unnamed meeting hall. Oh, unnamed meeting hall. How do I... Okay, repainting is fine. I wouldn't... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I must have just misclicked the feather the first time. Oh, okay. I was gonna name it Home Base Alpha Gold Bravo Charlie, but this also works. Okay. I think that's all we gotta do. It seems like that took. So now they will congregate down there, I suppose. Okay, yeah, let's construct a door. I once clicked the corpse of a black bear and the description was, "This is a black bear corpse followed by it is spattered with black bear blood repeated 5 times in a row." I mean, that sounds like it makes sense to me. Door. Okay. Make a wooden door. Repeat infinitely. Dang, there's no just duplicate. But yeah, let's build a door and put in door. Now do doors normally needs door? That's fine. Well, we'll have door soon. Okay, I think that was completion of door. Shit. I think that was completion of door. Now, do I need to like manage to find a way to lock this bad boy, or is the hatch like good enough on its own? They'll figure out what they need to be doing. Locking is manual. Okay. All right. Main way is by brewing alcohol. This is done by building a still from the build menu using workshop farming still. Click on it to add the task brew drink from plant or fruit. If you have no suitable plants, you may try planting or gathering. Requires a barrel from the carpenter. Up, which is this one here. Barrel. I have a feeling we're going to need like a good amount of barrel. Okay, and then we need to do a still. Counts as a workshop, I suppose. Workshops, farming, still. Okay. Oh, wait, that's not. Oh, there's no control Z. Cancel construction. There we go. Can you put things in the meeting area, or is the meeting area like exclusively for like eating and drinking? That's my main concern. We will need to make additional. You can put things there. You can put whatever you want in meeting area. Okay, sick. It's just like if they do have to fall back somewhere, that is where they will fall back to. The more furniture you put in that area, the fancier it'll be. Okay. Okay, now we need to place the barrels. Which... Is a barrel a type of stockpile? Barrels are automatic and put into stockpiles. Okay. No, I know that. I was thinking I also would need to place them is the problem. Like I needed to place the workshop and also the beds and also, you know. Now, can I just put barrels in here? Or I guess that would be under... I guess it would probably be this. Oh, it's under furniture, weirdly. Ah, barrels. Okay. Now, will they figure out they should do this? Okay, this requires empty food storage item. I guess you're still working on these. And I also need to get some people. If you have no suitable plants, try planting or gathering. Oh, okay. I've enabled barrels, but not any materials barrels can be made out of. I see. Question mark. I kind of see. Yes, please do. I guess some of these just can't be gathered. We do need to find water eventually. Usually not a good idea to link stockpiles to workshops until you have a lot of extra dwarves. They'll only pull from those stockpiles and will cancel jobs if they aren't in the stockpiles. Okay. Weird. All right. I think we are successfully gathering goodies. We have a couple stockpiles. We have some construction materials. Oh, it's an explicit menu to link them. Oh, okay. I thought you meant just having them touching. Okay. I suppose, let's continue downward, yeah? Now, okay, this might be a silly, can I build underneath the floor above? Are my dwarves talented enough to not create 2-floor hole? Okay, they're smart enough to make sure there's floor in between. Okay, good to know. I guess at this point, I need to try and find water. There's some over here. Well, get to it, gang. Oh, yeah. I mean, it is on the layer above, so it would kind of rush into the tunnel, huh? Hmm. Don't want to go topside. It's so boring. How can I achieve this without there being a flooding issue? How does one get access to water underground without causing an issue? No, I'm aware, chat. You don't need to tell me for the 45th time that it'll fly. I'm aware. I get it. Okay. Calm down. I just need to think. How do I do it without... Yeah, because pits would be the answer I would usually go for. Let's see if the help menu has things about handling water. Wells. All right. A bucket, blocks, a rope, a chain, mechanisms over any body of water. Round. Can dig a pit below your fort and build a well over it to bring it up. The problem is the water right now is totally above ground. I guess I could dig deeper and try to find more water. You got like little pockets. This one. The thing is, there's definitely an easy way the game wants me to do it, right? The game wouldn't be like get water and then expect me to do a civil engineering project. And that's what I'm trying to figure out, is what is the easy, convenient way to get water that I am supposed to do. Because this is clearly not it, right? No, I know engineer, but I'm asking the simpler way. Sorry, I'm not here for sass, actually. I ain't here to get fucking backsassed, for real. Yeah, I'm thinking if there's a way I can get on top of stuff. Yeah, because you need it eventually. Oh, I'm still in the remove orders menu. That would do it. Okay, yeah, I was trying to avoid doing stuff on the surface as much as possible. But it sounds like that might just be the way to handle this. In which case, I suppose I would need to designate water collection. Yeah. Where is well? Where would be valid spot for well? Just hoof it to a river pool. Okay. Later underground, make an underground one. Okay, surface water is the early game intended method. Yeah, that's legitimately all I was trying to figure out. Which is why when someone got real sassy, I was like, hey, fucking cool it, man. Like, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Just because you don't understand my question don't mean you get to be rude. All right, so do we need to build a floor on top of river here? Yeah, I looked at a little well. It just says they require all these things built over any body of water. And I'm not sure if they mean directly on it or if I need to put
well.
a thing between it. Yeah, these are the specifics I'm having issues with, right? Open space. Empty space over water with ground or floor next to it. You can just say, hey, this river is the water area. Okay, so I don't need a well for that. I can just D-zone. Where's the cart? Cart's like over here. Water source. The brook is the issue since it's technically a floor. Yeah, I'll figure out how to use wells the way the game intends them at some point, I'm sure. All right, there you go. Place modes like stockpiles, multiple zones can overlap. Okay. The dwarves can just walk up and take a sippy for now. Okay, tight. Yeah, and if they can do the workshop projects and whatnot, then that's not too big of a deal. Let's see what our people are having. Learn something, admire art, craft object, and be with family. Damn, none of those are like drinking or eating, so I think we're doing okay.
Hello there.
Howdy. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Food. Food on the embark wagon. You can grow your own. Wagon comes with seeds. Must be grown underground. Weird. Okay, mining orders. Yep. Need to carve out a rectangular for your farm plot. Near the surface where there is soil, one level down before you hit rock. Okay. Make sure you leave it intact so it doesn't get any. Alright, I'll probably want that close to the entrance since we'll have to like scoop our wooder. Oh, that is mining, break open, just a big ol' area. I guess we'll widen this one up as well for future dwarf traffic.
Yes, I personally like 3 long hallways for like everything.
Someone in chat mentioned that yeah, they like to kind of work themselves past each other in a 3 wide, unless you're putting a door in the way.
Yeah, because like, you know, dwarves will get in each other's way and do have to go around things, so 2 wide is like just enough for them to sneak past each other, but sometimes you just get unfortunate stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Also, I take it the game's music is just very sparse and often there is none.
Yes.
Makes sense.
I think they might have added a few things, like a few tracks to it, but it is very much just occasionally a steel guitar pops in.
Nice. I guess I probably want to make them do some stuff at the workshop. The question is,
yes, this is definitely a bit of a weird system when you first start out, because like you kind of have to make your only real options right now are make one of thing and make infinite of thing. And yes, this is Vicus.
Oh yeah, this is Vicus. Sorry, hello. Yes.
For the folks asking,
I bet they would love a table. I don't know. I was like, can you do art here? Because I know some of y'all want to be doing art. A big course.
So I think the crafts thing is more the art, like the craft table.
Cloth crafts, ivory tooth crafts, leather crafts. A lot of material I don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Wood. Make wooden cups. Great.
We do love wooden cups.
Infinite cup. Infinite cup.
So you can see you've blown through the interactive tutorial and are now just reading the regular stuff.
Yeah, I went pretty quick. Do I need to do mugs separately?
feel like cups and mugs might be the same thing, but this is also one of those, like, sometimes it's like the different material is just different, it has a different name.
Mug.
Yeah, mugs and cups is the same. So the worst one is actually a chair made of wood is a chair made of stone is a throne. They're the exact same object. Oh yeah, goblets are metal cups. There's a lot of difference without distinction.
How do I know how many cups I have, and are they smart enough to just move them?
So I think if you look at the top, there's a stocks thing. That will tell you how much you have. Asterisk.
Oh, this. Okay. How many cups we got in here?
I think the search bar will search sub things here as well.
Yep. Okay.
So of course they're under goblets.
Ah, yes. As one does, yeah, under goblets. Unless you assign someone to actually do inventory, your assessment will suck ass. Okay, good to know.
You'll start, I mean, I guess you can sort of see it right now with your food about 40, drinks about 100 stuff. That is an explicit mechanic.
So how do I assign disdains leisure time? This guy seems like he would love to be the guy who keeps track of how many of things there are.
Okay, so I think it's the door face on the bottom left.
Okay.
And then the labor menu on the top row of that. Oh no, sorry. Nobles and administrators is where this one is. And the bookkeeper is the position that lets you actually see your inventory correctly. An important thing about this is that that's like kind of a main job for someone. They'll do other stuff, but they will spend a lot of time bookkeeping, especially if you do have like high levels of it.
So this needs a study. Okay.
Yes, he needs an office to be able to keep books.
You know what? That's fair. I'm guessing a meager study doesn't need to be particularly large.
Not even slightly. You can literally put it like inside of a dining room and it still counts, and he'll just do it while the dwarves are getting drunk.
Oh, sick. Is it a zone or is it like a full room designation?
It is a zone, and I think all it needs is a chair. Office is the top one up there. Yeah, on the top
there
right.
We go. Okay.
Yep. I don't think an office actually needs a table, but I could be wrong about that. And you probably should put a table in it because sometimes they'll eat in their offices.
Chair. No, not a C chair. Oh god, I pressed the wrong buttons. Oh god, help. Okay.
Yeah, the hotkey system is a lot.
Sometimes it is at odds with the search bars.
I think there needs to be a button, or maybe I just haven't discovered the button for just tabbing into the search bar.
Mm-hmm.
Cause yeah, that's gotten me many times. But yeah, the bookkeeper is probably one of the most important quote-unquote noble positions, because if you don't have it, you literally just everything that you have is like, we got like 100 of them.
Yeah, I don't know, roughly. What do you mean roughly? We have roughly.
Extremely roughly. Yeah, so once they place that, I think you click on the zone and you can assign it to the person that you made the bookkeeper.
Doors.
You do end up with a lot of doors, especially once you start giving your doors like individual rooms.
Okay, so repaint.
I think it's the plus with the face.
Bookkeeper. So this is now
Right.
bookkeeper office. He's going to his little desk.
He's doing some bookkeeping.
He's doing
So,
his little
if you-
bookkeeping. We have numbers now. Oh my god, that's so cute. Sorry, I don't know why.
Isn't it?
I don't know why making a dwarf a little bookkeeper for some reason just made my heart light up with joy, but it did. I love that. That's so good.
That's this game.
There
So
he
if you
goes.
look at the noble menu again, you do get a few options with this.
Okay, and that is not Z. That is U. That's citizen information. Okay.
So if you look at like the 1 through 5, it will show you basically like that's a measure of how much precision you actually want in your fortress, and it will take him more time for each like level of it that you want.
Okay, I think I guess we should go for 5 at first. You know.
I think so. I don't actually know like if it scales with how big your fortress is or not, like if it's that important basically.
We also need to
To
set up a
macro
trade
manage it.
depot. I think that's a pretty big deal. I'm waiting for this to get fully mined out to create cropland. Now, would the trade depot be okay to be underground?
I think I usually put them up overground, but I don't actually know if that's a requirement. Ah, yeah, there you go. Later wagons will need a clear 3 wide, but we only get pack animals right now because we ain't got shit.
Yeah. Might as well overland it. And, you know, if it ends up getting fucked, then so is life.
You don't keep stuff in it most of the time anyway.
I don't know how wide stairs count as.
Stairs are a 1x1 tile.
Okay, so I would need to make, like, big stairs.
Quite possibly. I'm actually not totally sure how, like, multi-stair stuff works, because I haven't done, like, played a fort that far in probably a decade. I could believe that wagons can't do stairs. That would make sense.
You would need ramps. Okay. So yeah, so it'll have to be on the surface for now. Now. So we will need to get a broker at some point for the trading depot.
Yes, but also, like, there isn't any there. You're kind of going to get, I think, 2 caravans per year at this point, and if there isn't a caravan in, there's no reason to have someone, like,
Okay.
on it. You won't even get options to put stuff on the trade depot until someone shows up.
Our aminals are hungry. I got.
Oh god, yes. I got a bunch of animals killed early on.
So do I need to like designate animals to graze up here?
Yes.
Pen and pasture.
Pasture, yup. Yeah, I had when I first started a fort on this new version, I had like basically everything they brought with them die of starvation downstairs.
That makes sense. I realized I was like, that's a weirdly large amount of sheep displaying a chicken nugget animation. That's
Correct.
That's probably bad for me. All right, get those bad boys up there. So do I need anything else? Will it tell me if I need additional things?
I think it will, and I think that most animals are just fine with it. They'll be a little bit unhappy being rained on and snowed on, but these things happen.
All right, you have all been assigned to the zone.
Welcome. Oh yeah, chickens don't need to eat. Neither do pigs for some reason.
So will they figure it out, or okay? I guess I see a dwarf manually dragging them out there.
Yes,
So
the dwarves will take them over.
Oh my god, get in the food zone, you stupid idiots. Okay, now for agriculture. That was underground farm plot. Farm plot from the build menu. Workshops. Okay, so it's building.
Yep. A farm is a workshop of sorts.
Yeah, what's building and what's zones is one of the things that's definitely going to take me a little bit of time.
Yes. Buildings are sort of like for when you want to do something, like, you know, click on a thing and say, hey, please make me a door. Zones are for when you want to gently press your dwarves to do something, if that makes sense.
Oh, so I guess I don't do much more with this until the farm plot is
Yes,
done.
they do have to actually, like, build it.
Killing's the reason.
Oh yeah, that is also a weird thing about the farms. Like, if you click and drag one thing, then the entire thing is just a unit, and you can only plant that one type of thing on them. Which was an issue I had in my first fort for a while.
Understandable. Yo, Doc, what's good?
Hello,
So
and
we're
welcome.
we're waiting for the construction of all this. How? I guess I'll figure it'll tell me when it's done.
I think so. It might look a little different.
39.
I always found planting to be a little bit unintuitive.
For you so far.
And yo, thanks for the resub and thanks for the raid, Doc. Yeah, we're getting into dwarves. I have a bookkeeper.
Dorfs Fortress.
He loves it here. Got a couple beds for the gang. We got a little bit of food. We're underground. There's a hatch on top. Our animals are no longer Mr. Upsetty that I held them underground and said, don't you dare eat grass. I'll shit. I said, okay, you guys can go. Yeah, we're learning.
I seriously had like 7 or 8 things die, and I'm like, there's probably something I'm doing wrong there.
Yeah, again, I saw the big old yerky bone and I was like, well, this isn't right. We should probably make a good amount of bed.
Yes. Eventually you will be able to like say, instead of having to click in for every individual bed you want made and like search down the list, which is horrible, you will be able to say, I want to have X beds made, but that is another like noble job that you have to assign someone, and at some point you can't really have someone be like, we don't have enough dwarves to assign jobs to everyone, basically.
Getting advice that I may want to make it so
Yes.
turn off them being able
click
to
your
cook your alcohol. So tell them not to cook the alcohol, probably.
Yes, I believe that's it.
And these, I mean, both of these are brewable, right?
Yes, if they have the, like, if it's green, that means that's brewable.
Do I want to keep them from cooking the plump helmets, or are they okay with eating those?
They can eat them on their own, I believe, but usually I think you want them more for the drinks that you have, since drinking is often a limiting factor.
They don't give seeds if you cook them. Okay.
That's what it is, yeah.
Good to know. Sure if this farm plot is partially constructed still.
Still working, boss.
Got a good amount of. I almost wish there was like a assign random task.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the things that like is difficult about the early game, especially when you want to start building like 10 of something, because you really do have to click through it a whole bunch, or set the repeat and remember to unset the repeat.
Yes, the most dangerous game of all. Remember to not make infinite fucking bed works.
Yep.
So B and then bed would, is it just BB for bed? Bed?
I think it's BF.
BFB. Yeah.
Oh, you can also, if you do the keep building after placement, place a whole bunch of beds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go.
It is a little annoying because you'll now have to unclick that every
No
time.
no access to bed.
I think we got enough beds though.
That's probably enough for the gang. Yeah, we probably got some
Yeah.
bonus beds. Oh my god, will you hurry up with the farm?
I think it's probably because it's so big.
Yeah, I should have made a smaller one, but you know.
It's hard to know what's good, basically.
Yeah, early on, yeah. Oh, I thought I had them set to brew. Oh, they're out of.
Yes, barrels are going to be a big limiting factor. One of your big things that you want to do with wood is
Oh, are
make
they out of
barrels
barrel?
out of them. Yeah, so that's when you click that add new task, it says
empty food
requires
storage
empty food
item.
storage item. What that means is that there is not a barrel without stuff in it in a stockpile that it can access, which is a thing that I had a lot of trouble understanding for a while.
Yeah, understandable. So if I wanted to make an exclusive barrels only stockpile, I think what I would have to do is dig this out and designate wooden barrels, and it's
Correct.
okay.
Yeah, there's also like a lot of micromanaging you can do with stockpiles, but like especially early on in a fort, it actually tends to get a little in the way. It's really useful to have stockpiles that have specific items close to the things that those items are going to be used for, but it's often like if you accidentally say that this still can only take from this stockpile, you'll be like, I have 50 empty barrels and they're not making anything. What the hell's going on? And then you realize, oh, I'm only trying to take from this one stockpile that only has these barrels. It's also very easy to be in the mining menu.
I just want.
Oh my god.
Please.
I wonder if it is just that it's so big that it's taken years to construct.
I think that's what it is. Also, it's only one guy doing it entirely on his own.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's hauling all the stone out of it.
Oh, that's probably part of it, yeah. Okay, now that we've got this, P for stockpile. And then start. I don't know what the button for start is.
Yeah, I don't even know if there is a button, weirdly. There should be.
Accept this location, and now the stockpile is going to be custom. And it's barrel?
Oh god, I've definitely seen this before. Food? Are they under food?
I think what it is I'm going to need food, and I'm also going to need I'm also going
furniture.
to need the unfinished ones. Yeah, because the thing is I need to get I apparently need to get barrel of completed stuff. So I think I actually just say yes to the drink.
Mm-hmm.
And yes to prepared meals just in case. And then furniture is where the empty barrels are. And I'll need to put that under wood? Oh no, that's just
You search barrel?
The wood. Barrel?
Barrel.
Okay.
That should be good.
I think we got it. All right. If not, that's fine. We're all learning together.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can check what is in the stockpile at some point.
Mm-hmm. It does look like they are moving
okay.
a whole bunch of drinks
there.
over, so that's a good sign.
Yeah. I think we did it, gamers. I'm also gonna say additional door here. Monsters. How are we doing on this? Oh my god.
The rocks are all cleared at least.
Yeah, luckily one of the options for what it takes from is you can tell it to just whatever is closest by, which is nice.
Yes.
Hey, how's it going? Partially constructed, huh? That's crazy. Wow, there is a big old pile of all
holy shit.
All of that shit, I guess. What the fuck? Who put all this here in one pile?
That's a lot of magnetite.
Yeah, my man made a fucking plot junior or stockpile junior over here.
I think it might be actually being built.
Finally happening. Do I need to now move this to somewhere else? Is this stockpile totally full? It might be.
Yes, if there's stuff on every block, that is full. I don't think you can put rocks in like barrels or anything like that.
You're gonna make bins as well for your stockpile. Are bins a thing that let you put things in the bins?
Yeah, bins are like barrels, but for things.
Great. Sounds like I need them. Sounds good. The good news is the alcohol stockpile does seem to be functioning as intended. Oh my god, they did it. All right.
They did do it.
Plump, plump, plump.
Plunk helmets. Yep, there we go. They are now planting.
Yo, they making that big pumpy.
So every seed you have takes up 1 square, I believe. So that's kind of a good way to like estimate how much space you need.
Uh-huh. Blocks can go in bins, as can leather and trade goods. Okay, word. Bags are like barrels, but for seeds. Okay. And they will just intelligently use bins as needed.
Yes, to try to put stuff in. Okay. Sometimes there can be a little bit of a surprise. Yo, actually, you should check the second notification that you got, or something similar. Oh, no. Oh, cool. You made a cool thing. But actually, it's the bottom one with the stick.
Oh.
So look at your population on the top now.
Oh, a bunch of people showed up.
You've acquired 10 extra people.
Uh-oh. I was only ready for 7. Uh-oh.
Yeah, wow. I got like 2 in my first migration wave. Oh god, yeah, if you're doing any kind of mining, that mine, like, you have struck X is just going to be literally permanent forever.
Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I thought I had overdone it on beds. God forbid.
Turns out, always more.
Oh, I did it again! Fuck, I was in the wrong menu. Add new task.
Every time.
Bed. Infinite bed work.
Bed forever.
Bed. How are these gems coming? Oh, not bad. We're getting some actual gems.
Pretty sexy.
Are these good? Are these like trade
anything
goods?
with like a marker on it is like better than normal.
Yeah, we might need to get more wood. In which case,
you're definitely gonna need to do some chopping.
That was going wood mode, and then designate this whole area for wood mode. Oh, I accidentally clicked the big map. Hate to see it. It was F1 to center on the wagon. There we go. Slowly
Please
but
return
surely.
to wagon.
Slowly but surely, I'm learning. Oh, I keep trying to mouse wheel down to go down, and that's my
Yep.
fault. That's Ty. That's Ty making a
I
mistake.
still do it.
Okay, word. So that should auto assign some folks to be lumberjack. You're a child, huh?
A hateful child.
A hateful little child. Cannot assign work. This sucks. Yo,
Alas.
This MF got a beard. I can assign whatever I want. You're woodcutter right now. Congratulations.
So yes, now that you have 10 people, it probably is a reasonable time to assign a manager who will probably also need an office.
Oh, what is? I guess this is just the marker that they are
New people, yeah.
migrants. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's the hobo stick.
Makes sense. The classic traveler's bag.
Ah, your bookkeeper can be your manager.
Oh, okay. Is that like really bad to do, or is that?
I don't think so. I think right now your bookkeeper is like able to keep up with all the shit in the fort just fine. So, you know, he's not going to be overworked.
That's manager?
Yes. I will also say I have not done anything with work orders since buying the game this time because, again, I haven't actually played it a huge amount lately.
Yeah, my bookkeeper does hate leisure time specifically. Tina makes a really good point. I'm just doing what they want. That's all.
Exactly.
All right, we're currently binning it up, but we're out of wood, I think.
Yes, that is why that is holding. You did just get an X, which means that something was canceled. There you go, yes.
Yeah, it needs logs. That's fine. That is why I designated wood team.
But yeah, work orders are where like a lot of the logistics stuff starts to get silly, but also where you stop having to like click for every individual bed that you want to make.
Yeah.
Which is really good. I'll also say we do not have a huge amount of food right now.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping this would
alleviate a bit.
Yeah, I don't know how else you get food.
You can gather stuff.
I think we've done that. Now your planters, those will access both that. After periods of growth, they'll be harvested. Find planters in labor.
Yeah, and I think you've already got your people to do all the planting.
Yeah, I think that's been handled.
Yep.
Other food sources.
I guess there is other food sources.
Okay, I'll need to build a fishery. I mean, yeah, I guess we could. This is, I mean, we've got a body of water literally like right here, right?
That's air, but I think there's a river like to the left.
Hate when I get tricked by air, man.
Surprise! It's thick air.
Yeah, the river's over here. There it is.
Yep.
I mean, if they're using that as the water zone.
I think it's okay to fish where you eat, where you drink.
Yeah. Need to like build out of the side of the mountain. So from what I heard,
make sure you make a lockable door.
Fishing in the last update would make every animal nearby hate you instantly. So like,
oh, interesting.
They would just attack you on the spot.
Usually that's just like the crocodiles.
Yeah. I guess we can. Dig out.
You totally can just dig your way straight out through there. Just remember to make a door if you do that.
Or yeah.
Could make it the start of a grand entranceway.
workshop to process our fish, which is B, build, after I'm out of the mining menu. Then
yes, I've gotten got by that a bunch of times.
Yeah, farming, and then fishery, under farming. Probably want the fishery to be, now I'm thinking about it, like...
Yeah, it's kind of fine, like,
closer to
in
where
the
fish
kitchen
is.
area, but...
Yeah, could also put it, you know what, we'll just do it in this area for now.
Yeah, I think it's fine there, because, like, they'll store the food around nearby.
Alert, huh? Something has collapsed on the surface.
If you click the little icon on the big thing, like the arrow with the X, that'll go...
Oh.
Oh.
It was just a tree fell down and made a hole
In the woods,
ceiling.
and everyone heard it.
I think it might have blasted a hole in the roof.
Could be, yes.
Cool.
Whoops. Sorry, folks. Yeah, a tree went down over your workplace and slammed in. There's, I think, a few of them around here. Oh, did some dwarves get hurt from that, too?
No, it says job. Oh, well, one person fell tree unconscious. So one person did get blasted. One argument for going another level down. Yeah, it would appear we have busted up the ceiling quite a bit, but
All right, I'm learning here too.
that, you know what? That's how it is on this B of an E.
Oh, did that blow up the stockpile entirely?
No, my spot, because I think it did.
Uh-oh.
Which stockpile was this? It looks like they're just kind of manually restockpiling it.
I think they're putting it into other stockpiles, yes, although that stockpile does not seem to exist anymore.
Yeah, let's try is there, I guess and I wanted to BFB.
Yes, it is now bed o'clock.
Oh, we still don't have any beds, huh?
Oh, I think it got canceled because you had no wood, so you kind of got to redo that.
Oh, it doesn't.
If you go to work orders from here, what does it say?
Oh.
There we go. So this is the thing. This is the power of work orders. They are the things that actually let you be like, yo, can I just make some beds? You can even start putting crazy conditions on them. Like, if we are running out of bins and stockpiles, I want more of them, that kind of thing. You can basically start programming with this.
Oh my god. Yeah, amount of beds available is under X. Oh wow. So in this case, you could have it just be like, if there's no beds in here, make a single bed. That way, if like after I'm done placing beds, I need a bed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that is a fair thing to mention, that there is like a specific work orders menu that like applies it to all shops, which doesn't matter right now because you've only got one of any shop, but like,
yeah,
you know, that's in one shop right now. Yeah, the clipboard is the work orders menu.
5 general work orders. Okay. So I could tell them to make 10 more bin, please. Cavern soil is best.
I agree. I'm always saying that.
I would love to fertilize, but I do not think we have any. I guess I'll say go ahead and do it if we have it.
Yes. So I believe it is like potash that you need, and you have to like make a furnace to make that, basically. You can just set prepare raw fish to like repeat forever.
Yeah, as long as there is fish ready to be prepared. So
Yep.
is this actually open? Can someone walk
I
through
believe
it?
that is walkable, as weird as it looks.
Okay.
I think you might also have to specify like a fishing zone.
I do, yeah.
A welcome to my fish zone.
Because, yeah, it'll tell us there's the water zone, so.
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably one that's okay to overlap, right?
I think so, yeah.
A lot of fishing zone to work with here. And if you want, you can fish in that too.
Hey, sure, why not? I don't actually know if there is a reason to or not to.
Sick.
Welcome to my unnamed fishing area.
So now I need to go into citizens.
And labor, question mark? Yeah, I think if you don't do only selected do this, like basically everyone's gonna start fishing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll sign our talented and our novice, Fisher Dorf.
That seems pretty reasonable.
Got some woodcutters who are learning.
Mm-hmm.
We need a couple more miners is what we need.
Yes, you may need to check about your pick. I mean, I will say that like 1 to 2 miners is usually enough for most of what you need until you start making the really big things.
Planters, okay. You're a planter? Oh, this is just everybody does this. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a lot of this stuff, like if it's an activity that you do once or it's like a lot of work at one point, you can kind of just put everybody on it and then say like,
sense.
all right, we're good. If you really want one person to get really, really good at something, then that's usually when you want to do
only they do it.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, and then there's also... Oh, right, we had done gathering earlier. I just need to designate a bigger gathering zone, I think is the...
Yes, I honestly had a lot of trouble with this as well, because it's like, you'll mark everything off and it'll collect all the ones there, but then you kind of got to remark it when they regrow the next season.
Was that too much, or was that legal? I don't know.
That was fine. Oh, if you zoom way in, it's like, you know, they'll have little
it'll
bags on all the
highlight
things
the
that they can
individual-
collect.
Right. Yeah!
Yeah,
so
that's
we
like
can see-
everything there.
That's, yeah, most of that is. Okay, great. Slaughter an animal, you must first build a butcher shop. Shop is built, open the creatures info menu. Okay, what happened?
I think that was the same one from before, so you can probably just click that one away. I don't know who or what he'd be fighting.
What are you fighting?
I don't know how old this notification is either. A lot of the times when you click the go to place one, it'll like, you know, it'll say where the event happened, but often time will have passed.
Who was our carpenter? Who was our carpenter getting into a fight with?
It did say, yeah.
Yeah, it was you. Annoyed after choking on... Oh, he got knocked out during the cave-in.
He's in battle with a tree. Got
He
it.
got into a fight with a tree that fell through the ceiling. And he lost. What a moron.
Amazing. What do you mean unmet need fight?
Yeah, you just got into a fight, dude.
You just lost.
Ah, animal leveled up.
That's good.
That guy just decided to start cutting wood. Keep it up, man.
He's gotten good enough at a woodcutter to actually be called a woodcutter.
Hey, wait a minute. Who put logs in bed?
I wonder how much of that was like thrown by the trees going.
Huh. Okay.
Yes, it is now time for the mega barracks. I think someone might be making beds right now.
Yeah. It's currently on work order. Oh man, they're both doing work order. Oh, where did all the stuff in this workshop go? I guess it went to a stockpile somewhere.
Yeah, that was probably put in like a bin in the stockpile.
That makes sense.
Yeah, dwarves will generally like self-organize as long as you give them the ability to do it. Sometimes for better and sometimes for worse. Looks like there was another X up top. Okay. So we don't have a huge stockpile of fish yet.
Makes sense. Ooh, nice.
Damn, you're making some good shit.
Someone made a nice bed.
Cool bed.
I wonder if it would be good to build another stockpile.
Yeah, like I think as you get bins, there'll be a lot of things, but stockpiles tend to just continue growing forever.
I love being in the dig menu.
Oh yeah, all the time, constantly.
I love when I'm in it on purpose. That's probably what
And then I click something else and it's like, oh, you want to dig that.
Hey, what are you doing, man? Are you
Fishing?
Is this you
Gathering?
fishing? Assume you're gathering.
Everybody's doing a gather right now, it looks like.
Yeah.
It's true, you can also make your existing stockpile a larger one.
Oh, okay. You can just edit an old one and make it.
Yeah, so I think if you click on the stockpile, like it'll bring up the menu for that stockpile, and let you redraw it.
Okay. This is just gonna be, I guess,
Animals?
food. I guess just
Or
general
food.
food. Yeah.
Yeah, general food's good.
And then animals as well. Well, I'm just not sure if unrotten fish counts as animals or food.
That's a fair question, and I'm actually not sure.
Mm-hmm. Raw fish is food? Okay. Confirmed for food. That's also a good point. I forgot to make a trash pile outside, so
yes, that is important.
so everybody doesn't get the throw ups.
Mm-hmm.
Poopy stockpile.
Yeah, you have to go into custom if you want to do 2 categories. And like all. The other all.
The all over here. Yeah.
I forgot. My bad. Your other all.
We're all learning this together, brother. It's fine. Oh my God, you all made so much wood. Jesus Christ. When did that happen?
Because all those trees, but I'm actually looking at all the holes that you made in your
Look, they're not holes. It's just sand. It's just
okay, not all of them are holes. Most of them are just sand. It's fine.
Most of them are just sand. Ooh, that's a little hole. That's a little hole you can see through. It just makes
if it says open space, that's a hole.
As long as it's not over the farm, I don't care. It's fine. It's just a perilous place for stuff to be, you know?
I believe you can build floors.
at some point. We'll think about it.
Yeah.
There. Now there's a new home for wood.
The home of wood.
What are you all upset about? Oh, you got caught in the rain and got angry.
It got rained on.
That's fair.
Ah, there was you got a little scroll of paper up there now. Tells you your work orders are done. Nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so I can plop on down. BFB.
The pile of wood fell through the ceiling and landed on someone's bed.
So funny. It's so funny. Hey, can someone... Can someone move this wood in the bed?
It's fine. I like it. Uses sleep aid.
Yeah, I guess we should build some floors over where we made holes.
I love the little peaks that you get of the forest. Or of the underside, like all of our stockpiles and stuff.
What would floor...
This is a fascinating question. I've totally done this, but oh, there you go.
The hard part is going to be...
locating. Yeah, so you will put floors on top of other things if they're there. So yeah, ideally we want to just build them on the open air spots. Not the best.
Fine, we're just patching up the roof. Everyone acts like a single tree falls through and hits someone in the dome and everybody's freaking out. Everybody wants OSHA. Whatever. Big whoop.
I think if you leave it long enough, grass will start growing on the ground, which is another good indicator that there is an open hole. So, this is fine.
I think that should be good for now.
Yeah.
It's fine. We'll just cover
If we see more, we'll check them.
Yeah. We just don't want someone falling down the floor is the main thing. Yeah, I mean, stuff seems to be going well. Has anyone caught fish yet, or are the fishermen too busy doing gathering? I guess
you appear to have 24 fish at the moment.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, it looks like they're both set to fish right now.
Bug. All right, we have actual food. We have drinks. Theoretically, we've closed off some zones. The roof is caving in a little bit. Big whoop, who cares?
Only a little bit.
I think it's time to start expanding our operation down style.
Yeah. You can always give your doors like a dining room or something.
Yeah, what zones do we have available? I guess that would be the big thing. Yeah, I should probably designate the bedroom.
Oh yeah, I guess actually a dormitory is what you want that to be, because a bedroom is for one dwarf, a dormitory is for many dwarves.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and will not belong to a particular citizen. Okay, so now we have a dormitory. Also,
so yeah, the weird part is that you can there's like subdivisions of spaces that you can put together. Which mark them for different things. And I've only just gotten into that.
Oh, I guess the turtle shells count as corpses.
Oh. Alright then. Interestingly, there is a lot of the time animal corpses will decay into bones, and the corpse is bad and you don't want that, but the bones are good and you do want those. Turtle shells might be that.
How are we doing on this? Still making a little bed?
We're getting there.
That work order was finished.
That is interesting. I wonder if it's beds specifically at that place that's doing. You might be able to cancel that work order.
Oh, do we even have beds now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I think we have 17 beds.
Oh, I think what it was maybe this was like already on the task list.
Could be, yeah.
Oh, we have 3 extra beds. That's not,
Yeah.
you know.
You'll always need more beds.
Yeah, that seems like it's going to be a constant.
Everything except for beds can be made, there's certain things that do have to be wood. The most important one is that beds have to be wood.
Mm-hmm.
For the person asking in chat. It's also really funny how much faster your miners will blow up dirt than they can rock.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, nice. So we're finally getting some stuff to get fit. Hey, whoa, you were really mad about something.
Who's pissed?
What are you pissed about? Shaken living being knocked out during a cave-in? Come on, man.
It's fine.
He didn't feel anything after sleeping without a proper room. What do you mean? The dormitory? Oh, don't love the dormitory. I guess
it was. I don't think it was a dormitory at the time.
It was just a bed. Yeah.
Yes, I think if it's a bed, like that doesn't count. And also, eventually, they will want their own bedrooms.
Oh, I'm sure.
Right now, it's sort of a minorly bad thing rather than a majorly bad thing, but it does build up over time.
I guess I'll need to set a stockpile for stone.
Yes, and you'll definitely want like bins for it as well. Also, yeah, I do think that it's maybe one too many clicks for like stockpiles at the moment. I do kind of hope that gets a little adjusted.
How many bins we got? We got a good amount of bins.
We got a decent number of bins. Acceptable number of bins.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, work orders are great, and kind of the only way that you will ever build anything after a certain point in your fortress.
Oh, food stockpile.
Ah, yes, wheelbarrows are also probably useful.
Oh, yeah, that helps you transport stone.
Yeah,
yes?
because stone is heavy as shit.
That makes sense. Since I have two miners at the present.
Yes. Also, you should make a work order for your craft dwarf to like make some wood crafts to trade some things.
Yeah.
Because eventually a Carrot-a-Ran's going to show up. I think relatively soon. I think it comes in the fall. And it's good to just have some stuff to be like, hey, we'll give you this wood toy here, or stone toy.
Yeah.
You can even sometimes put gems in them that'll bump up the value.
Yeah, because that's mostly what we've been making is gems. Because yeah, there's there's sacks of gems in there.
To be fair, on your first few, trading for like the sacks of gems is pretty good because they're usually worth enough to just trade stuff over.
Yeah, we have our depot.
We do have a depot.
Jesus Christ, the amount of wood is outrageous.
Yes.
Holy fuck.
That's good. That means we have enough.
Yeah, and hopefully no more cave-ins to give my dwarfs PTSD of getting hit in the head with a fucking log falling through the ceiling. Very reasonable. I'm mad at. What are you mad about now?
I think they're still mad about it.
Just thinking about getting hit in the head and I'm fucking mad again. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that's reasonable. And thanks again for the raids, everybody. We got one from Tino. We got one from the Blacktastic. We got one from Doc. Thank y'all.
Yo.
I just wanted to dig into Dorf Fort a little bit because I knew there'd be, other people interested in the same way I am.
It's a weird fucking game.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing that generates a lot of stories. And
yes,
even with The ASCII was... Wait, why are you... Oh, you're using the wheelbarrow.
Using the wheelbarrow.
For a second,
okay.
I thought they were like depositing the wheelbarrow, and I was like, you little shit for brains. Is he still just mad thinking about getting hit in the head with a log? Oh my god, get over it.
Eventually the good thoughts might outweigh it. Who knows?
Oh fuck. I guess yeah, we should probably make some hauling routes for mine carts. Okay, so that's gonna require us to get to a proper mining depth.
Yes, I think that'll only really kind of come in once the fort gets big enough to need that sort of thing.
Can I make big stairs?
You can like, yeah, make a 9x9 staircase if you want, and then just, you know, roll down however many levels you want for that, and just make it across all of those. If you just scrolled your mouse wheel down like 10 levels, it would make 10 levels of staircases.
And you could just plop down those.
Yes, you can, like, staircases can be built, like, on top of each other, basically, and it just turns into, like, a, essentially, spiral staircase.
Okay, word. I guess, how do we find out where things are?
Kind of just exploratory mining, mostly.
Okay, word.
I don't necessarily know if there's a good way to, you know, find all sorts of fun things, but...
Yeah, I wasn't, I know dig, Chad, I just wasn't sure if there were, like, other video games often will have other tells, or ways you can find things that are otherwise normally hidden. Using your intuition or clues. For example, hidden rooms in Binding of Isaac. What do I do with all this fucking rock? I guess we probably should set up some kind of rock workshop, huh?
Yes,
So
rock workshops are really good because, like, you can make most things that you would out of wood out of rocks, and they're usually better because there's a lot more rocks than there are wood.
Would that be stoneworking?
Stoneworking, yes. That's essentially the equivalent of a carpenter's workshop, but for rocks.
Okay. Yeah, and then we can make, like, stone doors.
Yes, and that's kind of what you want to do. Like, most times, if you can make something out of stone, you want to, because you want to save your wood for things like beds and bins and other things that, like, get moved around a lot, and barrels especially. Barrels
or bins and barrels only.
So you can make bins out of stone, but then when your dwarves are moving them around, they have to move whatever they're moving plus a really heavy stone bin.
Oh, okay, so it does actually take that into account.
Yes, a dwarf is hauling the entire weight of everything that is that they're pulling around.
Okay, word. Godspeed to the mining crew.
They'll get a lot better at it, at least.
Oh. Alright, animal grew up.
The dog and the Wolverine are
No,
fighting.
not the dog! Oh my god, are you just filling this whole stockpile up with turtle shells, you buffoon? What do I do with this?
There might be something a little weird about that, because, like, I think the turtle shells, you can craft them into things. I'm not sure if you have to, like, unmark them as trash, though.
Can we use bone? Can we do bone crafting?
You sure can, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the the workshop, like, has a ridiculous number of materials it can work with.
That should work, right? Just make shell
Yep.
crafts? Yeah.
That should hopefully do
What
that.
are you so sad about? He feels euphoric.
I
due to
feel so
inebriation.
good. Come on.
Content after pretty days. Yeah, like, come on, man. You're like full Mr. Smiles. Why are you so upset?
Annoyed at the lack of chairs. We might want to make a dining room.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad plan.
All right, you should. One thing that I think is nice is, like, if you start moving your meeting areas and eating areas to like stone places, you can actually decorate them a lot better, and dwarves will feel happy for, like, being in a pretty place.
Okay.
For what it's worth, it's actually possible to engrave non-rock surfaces now.
Oh, did that used to be
That's messed up. Why would you do that?
rocks only?
It used to be only rocks. Yeah, they would never. You couldn't engrave wood, for instance, if for some reason you might be a weirdo who has a fort made entirely out of wood or something.
Okay, I'm not allowed to designate this meeting area until they have finished mining it out, it would seem.
Yeah, there has to be an open space to assign a meeting area. Well, any zone, as far as I'm aware.
Then, can we just remove doors and replace them?
Yeah, you can, when you deconstruct them or tell them to deactivate them, they just get put back in your stockpile.
And how, I guess that's build menu probably.
No, I think it's if you just click on the door, you should be able to
it's that
say no to door.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's removing the door. I'm much louder than everyone else. Give me a second.
Oh, that's fine. I can fix that. That is also, oh no, okay, yeah, you're at 99% on my end.
Yeah, give me a moment. I think I can fix that.
Yeah, no worries.
All right.
All right, so, and then I will build door. How do I tell it which type of door?
Select material after placement. Kill my rock salt doors.
Yeah,
Someone throws a glass of water on my door as a prank.
How dare they?
Dissolves it entirely.
So, removal inactive. That just means no one's picked up the job yet, right?
Yes.
Okay. I guess, yeah, how's it go? What are these people who are like...
So that's neutral mood.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. And I think the big thing about it is that, like, you need to start adding, I guess, services and things to give them happy thoughts for them to start bumping up onto the happier side.
Okay, word.
So like giving them a nice kitchen to each, or a dining hall for them to eat in will definitely help them quite a bit.
And that'll just be like a bunch of chairs and tables.
Chairs and tables, yep, and you specify, I think it's like a top level specification. Place what eats.
Yeah, let's go ahead and make 5 rock tables.
That should be fine, yeah. Dwarves don't tend to eat at the same time, so you don't need nearly as many chairs and tables as you have dwarves.
Right, they're called thrones, right? Yeah.
Correct.
Right, they're called thrones.
A very easy way to throw you. Every chair in your bar is going to be a throne.
Got you digging out space. Someone should be coming here to do work eventually. Or you're just kind of vibing, doing whatever.
Oh, he's going up. Should be good. I think you might have made another masterwork something from that little guy icon in the top.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, a cool ass earring.
Okay. Been complete.
How are we now?
I mean,
right.
sounds good to me. I can turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait on the stream, I guess.
Yeah. Much better? Okay, word. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought so.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I did a little bit of rejiggering of all my settings again, because I think that voice meter did the thing where like 90% launched and forgot a couple of things that were going, because it happens sometimes.
Of course.
When it's part of the 15 other things that launch on launch of the PC, it can sometimes not perfectly do it.
Masterwork multiplies the base value by like 12. I see.
Yes.
So that's
any masterwork thing it doesn't really matter what the thing was. People want it now. It's really good.
Yeah, you've been getting a bunch of them. It's kind of wild.
I think I'm just gonna.
You
make
got some
more
cool bits.
bins. I think we gotta do bins. I think we need more bins. I think we're gonna need more bins and more barrels forever.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah, a useful thing to do when you if you have your manager at this point.
I do.
Which,
yeah.
for what it's worth, you can assign pretty much anything to be a manager. You can assign a work order to like make bins when you have less than 10 available bins, stuff like that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes, that is actually a pretty good thing to do.
That's how you do the conditionals. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, so make a bin.
You can do that specifically for the shop, or you can do it from your dwarf tab to the labor tab, and then it will do it in any shop.
Yeah,
basically.
You should actually do this one there.
Yeah. So you can have it be like create new orders, the thing on the top right.
I gotta get rid of
and
that.
then
So it'll be
under work orders next to the labor menu in this tab though.
There we go. Okay.
So from here, you see the one on the top right. Yep. And then you can do this one, same as the other one, where make bins, right?
In
wooden bin, whatever
God.
it is. If it's made with wood, then that works.
Yep.
So it can use any shop.
Can use
The
any
ones
shop.
on the left there is like, okay, can use like 1 or 2 shops, so it doesn't actually overwhelm like everything when it's being done. And then there's the if less than 10 empty bins, then make however many bins you need basically.
Yeah. I'll say
And
under 2 bins, make some bins.
Please, bins.
Yeah. Go for it. That's a good solid move to do.
Nice. Okay.
And then they'll make 10 every time you do it. And you can do that with barrels. You can do that with basically anything you need,
Yep. Anything that
do
you
that
know
with
that you're gonna
doors.
need and will like expand over time, it's a really useful thing to have.
Okay, work orders is its separate one. It's O next to menus. Okay, word.
Right.
Yep.
So this 3 out of 10 is saying there's 3 left for them to make, I suppose.
Yes.
Yes.
How's the wood
You can also
supply going?
assign.
God, these turtle shells. There's so many goddamn turtles. Apparently, my fishermen are just going ape shit catching turtles. I don't know.
Turtle
all
shell?
the way down.
Turtle shell is not like an amazingly valuable crafting material, but it's a crafting material that's not really used for anything else. So
I just have them making a bunch of shell crafts, so when the trader shows up, I can be like, "Here's my shell crafts."
Yep. I think
They'll
you should
love
probably
them.
also
They'll
make
love
a work
them.
order for beer.
Oh, in case we're low on it.
Yes, because I think at one point you didn't have either the materials or something for it. So they stopped making it, and now you've got 43 drinks in your fortress, and everyone's going to start looking at each other.
Rid of the woodcraft order. Beef. Beer. Oh, it's not beer.
I think that's
Brew.
still... Yeah, brew drink.
All right. If drinks get under
you can also just type in the number by pressing the
The
number sign.
button. yeah.
Yeah.
And then this is your different equality. This is the different checks.
This gets so in depth. It's completely ridiculous.
Change the frequency at which it runs the check to see if you want to do it. That's wild.
That way it won't melt your computer running every cycle.
Running every check, every single frame. Yeah.
A common way for forts to die in the olden days was if it just got too big and your computer couldn't handle it anymore.
Is it worth growing other things if I have other seeds and I'm out of plump helmet seeds?
Well, then you grow dimple cups
Are those
or pigtails and all of that. So,
how do I look at those and see if they're useful? Is there a
well, they're all useful. Everything that gets made is useful. You can make booze out of almost anything.
Yep.
I think pigtails are pigtails for what it's worth. Those are actually for making cloth primarily.
Okay.
But the quarry bushes, sweet pods, dimple cups, plump helmets, all of those can be eaten or brewed.
Yep.
Okay. And now I know for the
There is
future, if I do farm again, I need to make a collection of smaller farms.
Yes, to allow you to plant different things.
Correct.
Yeah, and for what it's worth, you don't need a ton of land for farming. Dwarves don't eat that much. So
Yeah.
I think every single season they need exactly 2 meals and 4 drinks. That's it.
Oh, okay.
All right, looks like we got our space now.
Let's designate dining hall.
Unless you have a tavern, in which case they drink a lot more.
Okay.
Like a lot more.
Okay. So then we will definitely want to get BF. Real after placement.
BFT, that's right. And for chairs, it's BF. Wrong, R.
Oh, those are the only two
Oh
tables
man,
we
a
have
rock
right
salt table? That would kick so much ass.
now. You can just rub
Eating
your food
directly
on
off a
it?
table made entirely out of salt?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Chairs are. There we go. R. Damn, we only have. They're taking. I guess it takes a while to make a chair. That's fair. It's not the easiest thing in the world.
You could
You can
make
also always
another
just make an
stone shop.
additional, another shop, and that'll
Oh,
speed things
yeah.
up because someone else will start working it.
And that's really where work orders actually become super useful, because, like, you don't care what shop makes it.
Correct.
In my, affront to nature wood shop, I have 4 carpenter shops going at all times because I really do need it.
Yes. This whole game is kind of just about scaling up and understanding how the game allows you to scale up.
Yeah. So were those work orders? I guess I would need to hit O to go to work order menu. Okay, yeah, these are only at the one spot, so I'll get rid of these. And then we will add a new one. We will that's not what I wanted. Don't make a ballista arrow. You
Are
don't
you
know
sure?
how
Make
to do
assemble
that.
adamantine ballista arrow is going to be something you're going to misclick all the time. Don't worry about it.
Yup.
It's kind of funny that adamantine stuff is just always visible on here. Because traditionally it's, there was always the kayfabe of, never talking about the stuff that you get when you dig too deep in Dwarf Fortress.
Hidden
So,
fun stuff.
yeah. But then it's like on this version, it's literally the very first thing you do when you open up a work order. You see that it's right there.
Rock table?
Rock stable.
Rock stable. That's for my stone horses. Oh.
Yeah, at the start of autumn and spring, it does a save of your game, and it takes forever, and you just sort of
You
have
can
to
also-
sit through it.
You can tell it to not autosave. I don't recommend that because this version will crash occasionally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can also set it to save every season. You can do it to save annually, I'm pretty sure. So on and so forth.
That seems to be the number one thing about Dwarf Fortress is if you want something done, you can find a way to make it happen.
Yes.
Pretty much, yeah. It being so intensely simulationist means that even things that are not intended happen in it,
Oh yeah. Looks like you got a few things now. Work order, something was canceled. Another masterwork. Holy
A
shit.
lot of masterworks. Ooh, those are going to be worth a lot.
Yeah, wow. Okay, you are set for when the caravan shows up.
Oh, we need to make potash. Okay.
Yeah.
We have struck
That's another thing you need wood for.
bituminous coal. All right. Completed one of our work orders. Which, yep, that seems correct. We might just want to keep making shell crafts. If that one guy is just like goated with the sauce whenever he touches the
Loving that
shell.
shit, yeah.
Yeah.
A real powerful crafts dwarf will do some good. Yeah, that's good. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
They will print money, basically.
Yeah, hit me up with another 20. Oh, not 20 shops, Max. Whoops. 0. Can use that as a
0,
shop.
yeah. There we go.
There we
Sorry, wrong number.
go. Psych. Yeah, because right now we have a manager and a bookkeeper. Will we want to get... I guess eventually, but probably not important. Oh, we have family heirlooms.
Damn, we've already got some family heirlooms.
There are no open cases.
There's no justice because there's no sheriff.
I guess now we can find out who's... I guess no one's... worse than
Whoever
neutral.
was minorly unhappy has kind of recovered it now.
Oh, do you mean the carpenter who got hit in the head with a tree? Who won't fucking get over the fact that he was hit in the head with it? I get it. There were sinkholes. It wasn't great. I know. Oh my god.
Hot Dwarven life hack is a new thing that we haven't touched on now. If you click the thing next to gather plants, I think 4th item on the menu there, the square, you can smooth out these rough walls here. You do that for like the whole floor.
Like, well, sorry.
Sorry, the whole floor of the meeting area, yeah. And you can even do the walls around it.
Okay, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Dwarves prefer smooth floors. It increases the value of the area, and there's also stuff that you can only do on smooth floors, like carve railway tracks and stuff.
And yeah, I need to assign a broker for when the caravan gets in. I might as well, right? Like they might have a small requirement. So that would be...
Yeah, it's under nobles administrators. Yeah. Broker. And it's like whoever's just best at trading, which you have your expedition leader who's clearly the best at it. It's fine to have them do multiple things.
Okay, and broker doesn't require any specific stuff.
Nah,
but this
it will tell you anything that they need.
So these though do like increase the quality of what they do. So I guess having a dining room will make everyone happy. We'll want a tomb eventually. At some point we'll want to get individual rooms for our, advanced gamers.
Dwarves like their privacy to an extent. They usually don't hate being in a communal room, except for the ones who can't stand being around people.
Specifically hate it.
Yeah. But everyone appreciates having their own room. So it's actually not easy. It's actually kind of a time intensive thing to give everyone their own room. But
optimal room making is actually ridiculous.
Yeah, because you'd have to figure out how small you make it. And yeah, Rich Bad at Games. This is the first stream of Dwarf Fortress. But in general, if you ever want to catch the full videos, the clips are obviously up on the clip channel. All the full videos are saved here on Twitch under the VOD stuff. Oh, who's in trouble? There's nothing to catch in the
nothing
river.
to catch in the river.
We have depopulated the river. So I guess we may need to designate a new fishing zone.
You can also just not designate the fishing zones, and dwarves who can fish will just go and fish anywhere.
Okay.
Didn't actually know that. Oh.
Yeah. And you'll get like updates on, oh yeah, there's nothing to catch in this pond or something like that.
Did anything buck wild happen? We extincted turtles. We had one carpenter who, well, okay, we maybe built a little too close to the surface, right underneath where all the wood lived, and then we cut down all the wood really fast, and it may or may not have opened up a few holes that I have since patched. I'll add, everybody, they look great. It looks great now. It's the forest floor made out of the forest. I don't get what the big deal is. But one guy got donked in the head with it and is still whining about it to this day.
Some folks are pretty happy though.
Yeah. Some folks seem to be having a good time, yeah. They do seem to be loving polishing that floor. And
yes, it's work that a lot will do, and like...
Oh, the elves are going to be so mad. I don't know when we have to interact with elves, but I know they're going to hate this.
You can go a long time without seeing elves sometimes.
Nice. No, we weren't making wood gems. I had them making regular gems. Now they're making shell craft. Because we had shell.
We have a few shells.
We have a couple shells. You know, one or two, I guess. So in general, any place we plan on being long term, we should probably smooth the floors of.
Yeah, they will like it. In general, it's really the next level of thing that you're going to do after they finish smoothing that out that you have to be a little bit more careful about. I think smoothing floors is just, always nice as long as you can spare the labor.
Yeah, we've made a bunch of bins and barrels. We have our wood created. We had the first immigration poll I got was 10. Which was a pretty big jump from 7 to 17. That was an exciting time for me.
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't gotten a second microwave on my fortress because the fun note about making wood fort is that everyone's so busy on making the fort itself. I have never had an actual time to make shit. So my fort value is so low that no one wants to show up.
Amazing.
Okay, although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships, the supply caravan from the Orb of Clapping is a welcome sight. Yeah, that's this land's religion, I guess, is
wonderful. I think it's your civilization.
The Orb of Clapping, huh?
Yeah, the Orb of Clapping. Hey, chat, if you all up enjoying your Orb of Clapping, say yeah, or hit me with an F in chat if you be staying up clapping your orb. A lot of good clap emotes too. Damn. Take careful stock of your own stores. So how do I interact with?
So they have just hit the corner of your map now.
Okay.
You should be able to see it from I think that little crown icon. When they make it to your stock area, they'll start unloading their caravan, and when they finish the caravan, you can trade with them. You also have to start bringing things into the stock.
Yeah, move goods to and from, and that'll let you do that. You can sort by value and things like that. So
value.
You do have to go through your
Your
the tabs on the
various
left
bits
to
and
actually
bobs.
go. Yeah.
Oh, there isn't just an all. I see.
My turtle shells, no.
Trying to figure out where my crafts are.
That's a good question, actually.
But where
Bins?
do my
Question mark?
crafts live?
No.
Oh, they might be in.
Contains items.
How do I? Oh.
So I think you'll bring the entire bin up. But that bin's worth about 1,000 bits.
Dwarf bucks.
Dwarf bucks. So that's pretty good.
I guess this is mostly my gems. I just wasn't sure if I would want to only bring up certain bins. Did I just scoop the whole bin? I mean, it looks like most of this is stuff I'm fine with getting rid of. It's mostly my gems. There's a little bit of rope.
You, once the trade thing comes up, will be able to choose what you want to offer them.
Okay, word.
It'll only be things that you've brought up, but yeah, the trades are explicit.
Okay. Oh. And
Ooh, gem bin.
Oh, with your rough shit. Yeah, wow.
gem bin.
Gem bin.
That's
I think that what it is that there would have been a crafts tab, but since all of them are in bins right now,
Yeah.
it just doesn't show up.
Which is fine. We just might need a team to carry that shit up. So if I've assigned and told them, hey, carry up them bins.
They'll just automatically do it. It's a hauling job now.
We UT? Okay, tight.
Yeah, hauling is almost always like anyone who's around will just do it.
Yeah, from what I understand, even like that's the one thing even childs can do.
Yep.
Children
can
love doing
haul.
hauling.
Children do be hauling.
Hauling to Trade Depot is crazy high priority. That makes sense. You know, it doesn't have crazy high priority. Hauling a corpse into a casket.
Diplomacy.
So that. Right. Yes.
Sorry, just got hit by a fucking button. Continue. Sorry, I interrupted your corpse story. I'm rude. Sorry, go ahead.
It's fine. I had a mouthful of pasta anyway.
Damn, we're built different.
So I had like a bunch of construction orders going at the same time because again, when you're building up, dwarves need to make stuff, and it takes so much more time than just digging.
Yep.
So much more time. And I had a ghost because a miner died in a cave-in along with her daughter who was had their throat exploded by the cave-in.
As you do.
And I needed to entomb their bones because I didn't have access to any stone, so I couldn't engrave a slab.
Oh no.
And the ghost showed up, and thankfully it wasn't an aggressive ghost, but my God, it took like 2 seasons before that ghost actually got put to rest because they would not put her bones in the casket. I decapitated a baby with sandy loam. Yes, that is a thing that happened. Yes.
Oh.
It happens all the time. It's not the first baby that's had its throat exploded by a cave-in. It's not the last dwarf baby that's going to have its throat exploded by a cave-in.
Chat, is there anything in particular I would really want to request from the caravan?
A common thing people do is actually just request booze because you get the barrels for free.
Okay.
You basically only get really charged for the drinks itself. So you get
gotta
both the
pay for the
drinks
drink, but the
and the
barrel's
barrels.
free forever.
Seeds are also a good
livestock, and
option.
booze. Okay.
Yeah, it's like there'll be an upcharge for these, but it guarantees they'll have them, so.
Yeah.
Seeds, there they are. I was like,
Yeah, it's not alphabetical, so it took me a second.
No.
Yeah, it took me a moment. Let's guarantee we get them plump mint seeds.
For what it's worth, 200% pricing on both of those means the seeds are cost 2 and the booze costs 4. So it's not that big of a deal.
So now how do I do more deal with them?
So back at the depot,
Mhm.
if you have everything like on the goods already, which it looks like you do, request the broker at the depot. So the top option there. Once your broker is there, you can then press trade and you can engage with the trading.
Okay.
engage in commerce. Yep, there you go. All right, so left side is the stuff that they have. Right side is the stuff that you brought over. Traders will want to make a profit from the stuff that they do. If
you overpay, that's actually okay. That means they like you more.
Yeah.
You know, that's actually a good thing in the long run. You just want, and in fact, if you try to get as good of a deal as possible, they kind of hate that actually. So, you know, accepting that it is what it is fine. You'll always overpay. Oh, also keep in mind that they also do have a maximum weight because their animals can't carry everything.
Ah. So, do these all have seeds in them? How do I know?
Dwarven wheat flour bag, sheep wool, pigtail seeds. There we go. Pigtail seeds bag.
Yeah, I'm more just confused. Like, how do I know what's is it made out of pigtail and it's a quicklime bag, but it contains one item?
Yeah, that one I'm not sure, but I mean the one down there that
maybe the
does.
seed search is messing it up in some way.
Bags can only have one type of thing in it, apparently. So it's the one that it says up there. That one just has a single pigtail in it.
Very good. Whereas this one has 20 pigtail seeds.
20 seeds, yeah.
Right. So sorry, that pigtail there has a single quicklime in it. And the sheepwool thing has dwarven wheat flour.
Okay, X bag Y is bag made of Y containing X. Okay, so
Yes.
it's a pigtail bag with quicklime in it. And the one
Correct.
is a sheep wool bag with dwarven wheat in it. Got it.
Definitely want those plump helmets
Helmet
spawn.
spawn. Yeah. Let me look up plump. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Plump spawn. Oh.
Oh my god.
Interesting
I don't know
that
why
this-
it's doing this.
It might see that there's one item in here that has that, and it's bringing up all of the items of that type.
Could be, yeah. So it might be better to just not have it on the search. And then go down
It's
to,
actually
like,
a good point,
bags.
too. Stuff that just is cheap. It's rarely a bad idea to just get the stuff that's cheap and filling out your stuff, too. Because, like, everything's useful. Every single item in this game has some use.
Just a bit of clay. You
Like
never know
those
when you'll need
super-
that.
Yeah, those super cheap stones. Why not? Huh, cages. That seems like it might be good.
And these cages contain animals like that rooster, the
goat.
nanny goat. That goat's actually probably a good idea, honestly.
You
'Cause
never
that's
know when you
a
might
source
need a
of milk.
goat.
Then we've got wine.
Source of milk, which means you can make cheese.
Free wine and milk. Probably good to get.
Alpaca milk.
Yeah. Cool. Would digging equipment be good? Like a better pickaxe?
For the most part, the quality of the pickaxe doesn't matter that much, if I remember right.
I
Okay.
believe that's correct, yeah. And you can make more once you have, like, metalworking.
Yeah.
Which we could
Once
do
you hit-
now.
Once you hit an ore vein, you're like, you can make a lot of shit. The ore veins in Dwarf Fortress are huge.
Mhm.
Quality of pickaxe only matters in combat. Okay, good to know.
And it's notoriously a pain in the ass to get your miners to attack things with their picks.
Yes, it's horrible.
Even though, like, it would actually be really good because funnily enough, the fighting using picks goes off of mining. So if you're able to actually easily set up a squad of miners as your military, they'd be doing really, really well.
This motherfucker's trying to sell you a sandbag.
A bag full of sand. What an asshole. Bunch of nice cloths.
Cloth is also a pretty good thing to get occasionally.
Okay.
I'm not necessarily saying take it now, because cloth production is like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not hard because pigtails are easy to grow and everything, but sometimes you need specific cloths for
Yeah,
whatever
you
reason.
never have enough.
Yeah.
What are anvils used for? Do we need one?
Forges, you do have one. You start with one in the caravan.
Okay.
Yeah. The iron anvil is something you always start with unless you specifically give it up.
Okay.
Getting
Should we-
multiples means you can set up multiple forges.
I was gonna
so
say,
it's
yeah,
not
I
a
might
bad
just
idea.
want to grab a second one if it's a hundo, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't think there's any necessary reason to have a steel anvil over an iron anvil. I don't think it ever matters.
Yeah, that is a good question.
Okay, we have a good amount of...
Oh, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. That's the why video, which is right. Steel is used for magma, for like magma forges and stuff.
Oh, okay.
But until you
Magma
find
forges-
magma, it's not important.
Yeah. Magma forges are useful because they sidestep needing a source of like, of coal, basically, of coal, except for producing steel itself, which does need coal.
Able to just buy out their entire fish and plant supply.
You never know when you might need some cave lobster.
Useful thing when you're processing berries and fruit and plants into turning them into booze, and also when you cook with them, I'm pretty sure, or like doing almost anything with them when you process them, you usually get some seeds back as well.
So cooking does not create seeds, but making beer does.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
It's weird, but yeah.
The economy. You got a book of just
common practice.
It's a copy.
What do these do? I guess
generally the only real use for libraries are some dwarves like to read, and it's a valuable thing. It's a way to store money.
Losers.
All right. Well, is there anything? I guess I might as well start by. Oh, I can't just.
Yeah. So you can offer the entire bin.
I think offering the entire bin clicks everything in it.
Yeah. I was trying to see if I could get unoffer certain things, but I mean that's probably fine, right?
If you offered that box full of gems, you could probably afford everything in here, no problem. If you wanted to, you could even like just assign some gems.
I mean, the trader is already making a huge amount of profit. Yeah, like this is a huge amount of trader profit, so we would just want to scoop more shit.
Yeah, for what it's worth, you don't actually have an accurate readout of what the value of everything you have is because your broker isn't good enough for that, or rather your appraiser or whoever's doing that.
Okay.
So you just have a rough readout.
So the trader's got like giant money signs in his eyes right now as you open up a box of gems.
You can keep rough gems to process them into smooth gems, which just makes them more valuable. So if you wanted to have that as a future investment, you could do that instead of offering the pond turtle stuff.
There's a few of my cups in it is the only thing. It's got some of my cups in there.
But my cups.
My cups. That. Light a bunch of these in here.
Pond turtle shell figurine of Bug. Yeah, wow, the amethysts are doing the heavy lifting there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna slide a couple amethysts across the table as well, so that the dealer thinks highly of me in the future. So is that then trade?
So trade will basically put it to him to be like, accept it or don't. And of course, if he says no, you can always just add more shit and try again.
Oh, okay, wonderful. Thank you for your business. All right, Pog.
That's the trade.
Pog, he liked it. He's in. All right, and I guess that's it.
Yeah, he'll chill around for a while in case you wanted to do more stuff with him, but...
So will people now start carrying the trade goods down?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, do I need to... Okay, there we go. Allow the broker to go free. Do not strap the broker to the trading desk.
Free him from his broking.
Okay, they did that. Liaison's in. Merchants are here. Someone earned a new job title. Congratulations.
Ah, yes. Nope. Still smoothing.
Still smoothing that floor. a lot of floor to smooth, if we're being honest. Is it like 2 chairs per table? How does this work? Is there like an optimal number of chair per table?
I think like, as long as you can kind of place them all the way around it, and it just limits the number of dwarves who can sit there and eat at the same time.
Furniture. I think the problem is I feel like I have way more chairs than...
That's all right.
Yeah, 1 overlap ain't too bad. Furniture, table. Separate that by 1. Separate this one by 1 as well. Let me do a better job on these ones in the future. Spot for 1 chair. Oh boy. I'm thinking about how to optimize my tables. It's too late for me, gang. It's over.
I feel like it's mostly okay, like however you do it. There's probably things that are better than other things, but
I have a question about what this this dwarf manager does.
Tables.
Tables. Oh my god.
Tables.
Just tables. How can I make it more obvious for you? Holy shit.
oh, what do we X out?
Oh,
We're just fishing.
they
notifications.
ran out of fish again. Big whoop.
Ain't no more swamp fish. We got a lot of fish. I will give us that.
Yeah, hot dog. Those 2 fishermen have made it work, huh?
All right, so now that everything is just about smoothed out, if you click on the smooth menu again, engraving is a big thing. Now, an important thing about engraved stuff, it is artwork, and if you decide you really need to dig through something that is engraved, the dwarf who did it will not be happy with you.
Mm-hmm.
So you generally want to engrave things that you're pretty sure won't get messed with, basically, which is like floors are usually safe unless you think you might dig down through them. Walls can be a little bit scarier.
Oh, floors can be engraved as well. Okay.
Yes, that is the big thing.
Okay, word.
And engraving is a pretty cheap and easy way to increase the value of any room, basically. And once a dwarf is really good at engraving, they engrave so fast.
Okay, word. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to smooth the living quarters, probably?
This is made of dirt and sand, which can't be smoothed.
Oh, okay. So we need to be at least 1 floor deeper. Got it. Speaking of which, how's the expedition going 1 more floor down? Pretty good, pretty good. They're working on it.
Doing all right.
Yeah, they're good.
For what it's worth, constructing flooring has the same sort of effect as smoothing. It increases the value of the room because it now has a value to apply.
So there's other floors you can add. I see.
Yeah, like the floors that we made to cover up the holes in the ceiling.
Oh yeah!
You can build those on top of stuff.
You mean the ceiling floor? Yeah.
Yeah. Floor is ceiling as well, so you just put ceiling floor up.
That's right.
Warning: if you have a bed down, they can't put the floor below the bed. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh, so I would have to move the bed first and then move the flooring. Okay, word.
It might not be worth doing here at some point.
Yeah, I was gonna say, damn, that sucks.
This could always be your starting, dormitory for new doors that come in, and you can go down and start building bedrooms.
There be actual good ones eventually. Yeah.
Yeah.
For now,
man, it's wild to see no dwarves unhappy in a fort.
Yeah, really.
That's weird.
I'm sorry, I'm doing my
None
best.
of you. I don't know if any of your dwarves, happen to still feel things, because all of mine say they don't really care about anything anymore.
And
it's been 2 years.
I did the material incorrectly. Instructions, floor. Whatever.
I have no idea what they'll make floors with.
Probably those logs, honestly.
True,
wood logs are... Oh, warning, you're paving over that
that will actually...
that staircase. Yes, so you'll want to remove that after.
The eraser on the menu thing does that.
I don't think that's going to work here, actually.
Oh,
you have to
no.
click on that chunk right there and say, do not construct. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, yeah.
I was about to mantra
Hey,
source
dwarves
with
made
my
out of-
dwarves downstairs. Is that what you're telling me?
You
Why
are.
are you
If-
hungry?
for what it's
go,
worth-
go up to the grazing zone.
Oh, you didn't assign him, I think. He was one of the things that got traded to us.
Oh, okay. So I need to reassign the grazing zone.
Yeah.
And in pasture.
Other things, you can make hatches, which are floors that are doors. So if you ever want to do that.
Yeah, that's what I use to close off the top of the fort.
Mhm.
Try and prevent us from getting totally steamrolled by bullshit.
For other things, if you wanted to ever do this in the future, as I'm now familiar with how this works intently, logs can be processed into blocks, it's a 1-to-1 process, unlike with stone where it's a 1-to-4. So it's significantly more economical with stone.
Mm-hmm.
But it makes them extremely light, so dwarves can build with them very quickly. Is the idea if you ever if you decide to make wooden blocks instead. They're also worth slightly more, so if you make a broom out of them, then dwarves enjoy it. Other things like that, you know.
Love that shit.
Who's making
Logs
the
is now
fort?
1-to-4 too. That true? Because I'm pretty that might actually be true given how many blocks I have in my fort.
So they canceled the construction of the floor, but I don't know if that means no one's doing it.
I feel there are some people who
Construction inactive isn't canceled. That just means that they haven't gotten around to doing it yet.
There was a
Oh.
cancel notification, but I'm not sure what specifically it was
Oh,
for.
you know what? It was probably this one with the log on top of it.
Probably.
It was probably just
They'll get around to moving that and using that.
Yeah. Yeah, they may have also just been blocking each other as well.
Dwarf pathing, baby.
It is amazing that you get to engrave almost any hard surface now, though. It's so nice.
Because that's just
You ever make a tavern made entirely out of engraved wood? It's amazing.
Oh god.
Oh yeah,
It's like an
'cause
Applebee's.
We could get. Is a tavern a type of zone?
A tavern is a subzone of dining hall / meeting area. So if you click on your meeting area or on like your dining hall that you've made, and go to that hanging sign thing, you can assign it to be like basically extra thing. It's weird.
Interesting.
If you have a tavern, dwarves will use it as a main recreation zone. And if you have the tavern open to the public, then you can actually invite guests from outside the fort and they'll hang out in there.
Interesting.
And this can be very interesting actually with how it ends up working out. And over time, people who are from there may actually proposition basically citizenship. So it's possible to have, non-dwarves living in your fort.
Oh, nice.
Just because they like the beer so much.
Mm-hmm. The tavern system's pretty interesting.
Yeah, that was not in there the last time I played this game decades ago.
Decades ago in the distant past, War Fortress was way more whack, but also incredible still.
Who's only feeling
someone-
okay? The carpenter whomst got hit in the head. Still a big baby.
Understandable.
About it. Two
Fair
children.
enough.
Don't care what they do. The fisherman.
4 children looks like.
More children.
Oh wow, your migrant wave brought a lot of kids with
Yeah,
you. That
holy
sucks.
shit. I did not
It was
realize
like
that everyone was
It
babies.
was like 6 out of 10 fucking immigrants were children. Yeah, I'm very glad that my fort was in a stable place already, because hot dog, man. That would have been so bad.
Dwarves thankfully don't, even the children don't really cost much to keep around or anything, but children are just, it's frustrating that they only haul. They can't do anything else.
They're
Yo, is
small
that
hands
hematite over there?
for smithing.
What? This?
Oh, you've got magnetite and
Do you mean this?
Whoa! Whoa! Platinum and magnetite on like the one.
Yes,
oh, wait,
that's how he got.
You're actually
10
up on a mountain. Okay.
Migrants.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Magnetite obviously is, you know what iron is. You can turn that into whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might
Steel is so good. It is unbelievable how good steel is.
Is that a new kind of workshop?
It is indeed. It's actually several workshops that will be involved in creating this.
Metalsmith? Or no, we need a furnace first to...
You're right. And now that you've opened the furnace menu, you have activated the trap card.
Oh.
There are a lot of kinds of furnace. I think what you need, wood furnace is a way to make charcoal, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah. And then smelter is what turns raw ore into bars. And then the metalsmith shop is what turns bars into like weapons and armor and stuff.
Okay. I think I'm gonna build a new zone for
That's
that.
probably a good idea, yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, probably down below where most of the rock and stuff is currently. Okay. Oh god, the layers, the layers in this game, outrageous.
Oh yes.
Then you need to... They might not be able to get access to that one. There is actually an entrance and exit on workshops. Last I remember from the version I played.
Okay.
Yes,
that's fine. Then we can just let them do the building.
Yeah, just wait and then you're good to go.
Yes, you can also prioritize mining like specific squares over others.
Yeah.
So I think from the mining menu, the little right arrow on the side there.
The right arrow on the side above the base thingamahockeys.
Oh, this.
Yeah. That's your priorities. And also the other ways of mining as well. Because there's basically ways to say, okay, only dig an entire ore vein, basically, of everything that you can see. Mm-hmm. And then you just dig out from there, you ignore the rock. Or only mine gems out of this. Stuff like that. Lower is higher priority for what it's worth. So 1 is top and 7 is lowest.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what the gang is all getting up to. Because it seems like everybody's farting around on the surface and I don't know why.
If you click on your Dorfs set, that'll tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I bet everyone is putting in flooring.
Good. Good. The community is coming together for floor. Endless wood floors in this one hallway.
I think on top of, giving happy thoughts to dwarves who walk over them occasionally, especially if they're someone who likes a particular material, I think dwarves also move slightly faster over smoothed and constructed surfaces.
I believe that is correct, yes.
I do like the Neapolitan hallway they're building.
It's surprisingly well organized, mostly.
I think that this is actually on purpose. There is an algorithm that goes on with like, okay, they don't just pick something randomly and put it down. They do it in chunks.
But yeah, this is a 4-wood hallway, or a 3-wood and also brick hallway, which means Geop would roast the shit out of this, correct? Yes.
Roast my fort. I think you got another masterwork up there.
Olin, stop making masterworks.
So, you should make a gem shop as well, now that we're mentioning that.
Oh yeah, would that
a jeweler
maybe be by the metalworking area?
That could potentially.
Well, wherever you want to put it. It doesn't
could be
really
anywhere,
matter.
really. Like, for the early forts, your placement doesn't really matter too much. It'll really be once you're, like, actually have specific workflows you want to do, if you ever even get to that point that you do it.
When things are, like, at most, like, 70 units away, it doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah.
Once you get to the point where things are 500 units away, then all of a sudden, yeah, you'll want to move the workshop to the stockpile, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I've been playing Timberborn a decent amount recently, and eventually, like they're starting.
This door was supposed to be removed like 100 years ago. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, I think they just
resume
took it down.
Yeah, I think you might not have a place for that door to be put. Or all of your.
You might not have a
full.
stockpile to put the door in. You might want to just place the door like somewhere else to move it.
Oh, so I need to make another everything stockpile. That way.
I have no idea if you can store bins in or doors in anything to stack them.
That might be the issue we're coming into, yeah. I'm like worried about putting doors specifically. Okay, the floor is not, that's not what I want to click.
I think it's because it's like...
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. There are separate bits for it. Yeah, that's just lying around somewhere, so anyone can pick that up and drag it wherever.
Please just dump this shit.
I think dumping it will put it in like the refuse pile. Yeah, it won't be used for anything if you, oh wait, what is it?
It's tagged by a task. The task of put it away. They're just all going through it. Guys!
Step over the door.
Someone take this
This
door.
will always happen. This will happen eventually to you, no matter what.
I just realized if you scroll up a level where the stairs are, is there open space above it? Oh no, it's got logs on it. Okay. Sorry, I just noticed there's grass growing on your stairs.
Yeah, that was weird. Carpet grass. We just got some free carpet grass somewhere.
Just got a carpet, it's fine.
I don't know why no one wants to get rid of this door.
They'll get to it eventually.
Yeah.
As long as you've got the stockpile, they'll put it away.
They are putting a lot of logs there, though. It might.
The logs are farther away, which might actually be part of them choosing to do that.
Specifically say, I gotta get used to this interface a little bit. Wood. None wood.
No.
Don't put wood in there. Now they gotta move the wood.
They put all the wood in.
I think they just moved the door one tile.
Oh
Son of bitch! What is wrong with you?
But they did get it out of the way.
Oh my god.
Also, you do now have your jeweler shop, so you can probably set a repeating cut up my gems job.
Cut gems, okay.
Yep. This will turn your gems into, or your rough gems into more valuable, fancier gems. And it'll make someone good at gem cutting, which is good to have.
Mm-hmm. Now we can do our pair of furnaces, which are both workshop. Workshop
Furnace menu.
Smelter. Then I will also want a regular furnace, I think.
A wood furnace.
Yeah, to make charcoal to later make
charcoal for the smelter.
Correct. And then also ash, which might be useful for fertilizer.
Yes.
Damn, they do be engraven. Oh, who's upset? Wait, hold on. Who's mad?
I think it's the usual.
Why are you
What's
mad
wrong now? Fath.
Oh my god, Fath.
The magnifying glass will take you, yep.
Shaken he gets flashbacks.
He keeps thinking about getting hit in the head with a tree falling through the ceiling. Get over it. Oh my god, man. We get it, dude. You got donked with a tree. Holy shit. Get yourself together.
He also values leisure time, and he might be overworking.
Oh.
There's not really much you can do about that because, you know,
we
can't force them to not work. But
and we have 17 dwarves and 6 of them are children.
You have 18 dwarves now. 9. Uh-oh, you got some migrants.
20. Yeah, migrants have just shown up.
Did I get another migrant wave, Doc? Didn't you say you've been going
Certainly did.
Forever and you didn't get another one?
Oh, you haven't even finished year 1 yet.
Yup. It's late autumn.
I finished year 3 and I've only gotten 1 wave.
It's the platinum ingots.
Is it just like they heard there was platinum and we're like, we're in there?
Yeah, your
legitimately, yes,
is a lot more valuable because you dug up some platinum.
Because I have platinum on the floor.
It's more than just the platinum. Like every material adds to it. Platinum is just the second most valuable metal in the game.
There's a chance our master craft creator is bringing everyone
also
in.
Yes,
it's also helping. Yes.
Yeah. Fuck, I need more beds.
Other things
1, 2,
that
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 16. Fuck, we need beds. Okay.
You got 17. You need 3 more. Although married couples will share beds.
Oh, okay. Okay. We have 3 more beds.
Bed's getting dangerously close to our bookkeeper.
But legitimately finding platinum does attract a lot of migrants.
His meeting zone is fine. He has his office. If someone's snoring next to his office, that's too bad. Why is there so much wood in here, gang?
Folks? I think it's because a lot of them had wood to move in.
They dumped it there before stockpile time.
Yup.
We already out of bins? No, why is no one putting things? I guess logs don't go in bins.
Yeah, I think so.
Another useful thing for making them into blocks, because blocks will go in bins.
All right, make us some charcoal.
This is the work orders one.
Yes.
Okay. So that should just still do its thing.
Oops, someone's fighting.
What? No, it was our woodcutter versus a wolverine. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you can click to see where they are. Oh, sorry, that went into it. They might still be here.
Oh boy, there's fucking somewhere. There's somewhere around here. This is where it brought me to.
You can potentially zoom. Oh, there's some blood here. That's the Wolverine right there. He's healthy.
Doing good? A pool of Wolverine
It says
blood.
he feels so good.
Yeah.
It's currently stunned, so that's good.
Can I order kill?
It's enraged at all enemies, though. It's still alive.
Can I tell it?
To order something to get killed, you need to have a military squad.
Yes, we have not actually gone into militaries or anything yet, which makes
dealing with militaries is
annoying.
You'll get used to it eventually, but it is one of the more annoying things overall.
Cancels fish interrupted by Wolverine.
I think the Wolverine just ate one of our doors.
No, he probably
he's
went
alive.
up a level.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, stop!
Dwarf is fighting again.
Stop it! Stop fighting the Wolverine, dude.
Oh, he's not very happy anymore.
The Wolverine.
Oh, he just went up. Wolverine in my wood pile.
Where is this GT?
He is down from there. Yep,
Oh,
there
he is. There's this little bastard. Where are you
One of the useful things for having a war or hunting animal is that they will often kill aggressive wild animals.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, your food situation's looking pretty good now.
Yeah, you're actually pretty stable on food and drink.
Yeah. Yeah, assuming nothing goes too wacky. So we've got this producing. No one.
When someone gets to it, it will produce.
Yeah, I think that's the issue we're gonna have right now. Is we're a little short on dwarves who can actually do the adult work.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, we've got jet thrones.
Very cool. So I mean, all these tables.
Ooh, jet thrones.
Yeah, very cool. All these tables and chairs in the engraved floor should make everyone happier. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. When they eat here, they should have happy thoughts about how cool the art is.
With that in mind, of course, it's not like just eating at a good dining table is enough to overcome everything, you know?
Yes. Oh yeah, for sure. Like,
but it definitely helps.
For example, thinking back to the time a tree fell through the ceiling and donked you in the head.
You can also build a temple. That's another way to like get some decent happiness. Because if you look at a lot of the dwarves, they will probably be like, I ain't prayed to God in forever.
Yeah. Oh, we got some who are finally starting to get a little children. Well, what are their thoughts?
I think this woodcutter may have been the one who was just attacked, right? So
yeah. Also wants to pray, apparently. Yeah.
You know what? I think the thing that was pushing them over is that getting caught in the rain. Dwarves hate being out in the rain. They hate it so much.
Okay. Yeah.
Still, though, we could build.
Dwarves hate being outside for the most part, aside from the rare few who don't mind it in the first place.
A meeting area has to then be specified as a temple.
As a temple, okay. Is there like a minimum size for this, or just kind of whatever?
So the bigger a temple is, the more of a dancing floor that it has, and dwarves like a big dance floor.
Okay.
153 is a huge zone. They'll love that.
That's the good shit. So now you click the little sign thing, new temple.
And then you can have it set to no specific deity for like your big one. And then if you wanted to have specific deities down the line,
yeah,
you
this is a non-denominational temple. There is also like that little magnifying glass is now facts about the temple specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can have a specific performer like work there, which basically just having a performer, people just like it, you know?
So this is, we can increase the value by putting things in it?
Yep.
Smoothing and engraving will help. Putting stuff in it will help.
Statues is the common thing to put into temples.
Yeah, and you can also like put in instruments, but then you get into building instruments, which is a funny situation.
Instruments need to be made of like a lot of different things, just like, you know, instruments.
Real instruments,
do.
Yeah, where they need like wood and brass and reeds and
And half the fun is like instrument names are procedurally generated, so you sort of have to work backwards from first principles what an instrument actually needs.
The most complicated one is that there's usually some bagpipes variant in a lot of the time, and those need so many parts.
Damn, everybody.
Yo, the whole fort be smoothing.
Everyone's smoothing. Everybody's like, yo, smooth temple, let's go. Y'all heard? Y'all heard about smooth temple? Damn, everybody be getting down here. Smoothing they temple.
You know, any of these jobs that are like anyone can do them, if you specify like a large area for it, suddenly everybody's going to be like, this is the shit.
Are you still so mad? Probably because, there just hasn't been much leisure time. I could probably, like, specifically tell him to just not do stuff. I guess. Maybe make him stone cutting and engraving only.
Dwarves do love polishing a rock.
They do seem to love smoothing floor, yeah. So now we can check stone info. Okay, yeah, and that raised it up to about 1,000 in value. So it turns out that smooth floors are fucking wumbo as shit, I guess.
Also, you should look at that name again of the temple.
The mechanical, the mechanical
lion.
That does sound like a place where you could buy fucked up sex toys. Like, the really fucked up ones.
So your dwarves will now just hang out at the temple and do that praying, which is good.
Yeah, should help the happiness a little bit. Then we can engrave the floors eventually. How's that charcoal going, gang? Oh, someone ate it. Okay, that's fine. You're very hungry, I understand. Where did they take that charcoal?
I think they took it up to the general stockpile. One of these bins probably has charcoal in it.
Then why would this think it doesn't have access to... Oh, there we go. Okay. Make coke from bituminous coal. So that would probably be the first step of making good iron. All right, nothing to catch in the northern swamp. No wonder you're running into bullshit.
Rough finding the local wolverines.
How's that floor smoothing going, gamers? I'll get stuck.
I think they might be praying, actually, if you click on them. Ah, meditate on rainbows. Yeah, they're doing spirit shit now.
Ah. Where's that at?
Up top.
Oh.
That is the action they are currently doing.
Neat. Praying. Meditating. Meditates on crafts.
Yo!
Whoa, why is it exclamation point in pink? Does that mean he's really just doing the hell out of it?
I don't actually know.
Huh. He's feeling it though. It does mean that. It means he's going apeshit. Nice. So he's about to have a hell of a session. Let's go, brother.
Mm-hmm.
It means he extremely needed to do that. The job is uninterruptible. Nice. Okay. So yeah, so he really wanted to do that. You know what? That's good. I'm unironically glad for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I looked away. Do you have someone in a mood?
I don't.
Now he's meditating on lightning. Holy shit. This guy's just meditating on a bunch of cool stuff and will not let us interrupt him under any circumstances. He's meditating on too many cool things.
Mm-hmm.
Who amongst us has not meditated on lightning?
Now, paving over these won't pave over the workshops, will it? Or will it do that?
No, those I think will just be smoothed as like underneath the workshops and you'll be fine.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe that's correct.
Oh, what's up? I need to make potash. Right.
Yeah, I think you've specified that during this season you fertilize the fields.
Yeah.
You don't have to, but I don't actually know what fertilizer does exactly.
Yeah, we can make some.
I think it just raises the soil quality, which makes it more productive.
Sounds reasonable.
Because you don't get a plant per seed most of the time, I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what are you complaining about now? I know you don't have potash. Can you please? Is this guy still meditating on arts and crafts? Damn, he's going through it. He's apparently
Be merry.
he has felt wonder multiple times. He's communing with everybody. He's remembering he literally has been communing with God so much that his most recent thing is remembering the first one he communed with.
Check your relations. Does this dude just worship like 4 different gods? Because I think if you scroll down, there is a deity optional on a lot of these. Also, big ass family on this guy.
Holy shit! And
wow, this dude worships everything.
He's a mega theist,
dude. Yeah. No wonder his latest thing, is remembering the first god he prayed to. That's so funny.
This dude worships 11 gods. Wow.
Yeah, you've heard of an atheist? Well, check out. Here's the omnitheist. Here he is, the guy who believes in all of them. Fuck it, make up a new god? I'm down.
Love this shit.
I've never seen that before. Most dwarves only worship like 1 or 2 gods.
Yeah, rare to get the dwarf that's hedging his bets.
Alert. Oh. A thief.
Oh, you have a thief. It looks like a kobold.
And they are not buddies.
Where are they at?
I think if you click the X, the arrow button over.
Okay, so I think they were probably stealing our wood.
Your wood, or did you ever unload stuff from your trade depot?
I thought it was just default unloaded.
I guess it must automatically got unloaded. Yeah, never mind.
Well, the clay is still here.
Oh.
Yeah, there's some stuff still here. Might have just not gone in stockpiles.
Yeah, I don't know how I'd tell them to.
I think it's just you need another stockpile that can't accept anything, and they'll eventually make their way over there. Yeah.
Stockpiling is a big thing, which is also why bins and barrels and shit are so important in the long haul.
Yeah, and I think we're just gonna need to stockpile.
It's a good plan.
Carve this out. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna make a stockpile, you know, and we'll prioritize this pretty damn high. Oh, I guess.
So I think you'll have to select it for that, and that should hopefully do it.
Interesting. Oh, and then it now.
Yes, and everything has a priority on the system. It just doesn't show it to you most of the time.
Okay, so this is all the event. So
I think building doesn't use the priority. It's just these, you know, the digging, smoothing,
engraving, mining.
Yeah.
The big team.
Building
does.
and hauling just kind of happens when dwarves do it.
Also, are you ready to watch your miners annihilate this loam?
Just regular dirt as opposed to pounds of stone. Buildings have priorities, but you can't interact with it. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. You know, like at some point, right, the engine has to make a decision.
Yeah.
Are you yelling about the potash? No, there's just you've depopulated another river. Keep it up, gang.
I wonder if we do want to specify a military commander and get a squad around just for like thieves and shit.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. That would be.
It's nobles administrators for making a military commander.
Yeah.
And once you've got that, you can militia commanders right below expedition leader. And then once you've got that, you can interact with the military tab, which is on the far bottom right, actually.
It took me so fucking long to find the squad menu.
Yeah.
I didn't look at the
looks like not a single one of your dwarves is good at fighting.
Cool.
Not even one.
You know how to make weapons, right?
It's basically the same.
Congratulations. I guess we can give you a room. We might want to get our manager, aka our bookkeeper, aka our we want to get more our manager, bookkeeper, a little bit of stuff as well. An entire room. First though.
It could be reasonable. So yeah, the squad is the flag.
Okay. Okay, this is a squad menu. Here you can create squads, fill their positions, assign equipment and schedules, and give specific orders. It is recommended that you prepare a squad and get them training as soon as you can. You have no idea what's lurking out there. Okay, so I would create a squad.
You can choose what kind of armor the commander has.
And then...
So now I think it's the view people one. Ah, it's really weird. Yeah, so you can assign other dwarves to also be in that squad.
Oh, wait. One of these is a proficient fighter.
Yeah, I think it's like leadership is different from fighting, skills-wise.
Seems that way.
It doesn't have to be a huge squad, like 3 or 4 probably good. It will be a job that takes away from them doing other things, and you'll actually be able to set how often they train. But only after you build a barracks for them.
Remove assignment, there we go.
So now I think if you click the check mark, you get a bunch of things on the bottom, and that's where you tell them to kill people.
Yeah, station order, patrol order, borough defense, training order, which we need a barrack zone. Okay.
Yes. So now, like, if you catch some kobold in the act, you can potentially beat the crap out of them, maybe.
Okay, so this will let me expand stockpile, the all stockpile.
Yes. It will only do it to things that are already dug out, though.
Good.
So you're gonna have a fun-shaped stockpile.
I will eventually make it a reasonable.
No, this is perfect.
I think this custom is everything but wood. Yeah. Hey, the door! The door finally got moved. Hey,
Yeah, nice.
Look at that.
Finally, space enough for
Finally.
doors.
Oh, yo,
And all of our bones.
Also, there's wobbly python art about the door. The exact. Who was supposed to move the door? What do you mean move the door? Who cares? Is this guy still down here vibing with his 40 gods? Oh my god, he is. He's praying to Zafan. He's praying to a different one. Oh my god, he literally has talked to 2 more gods since we last looked at him. This guy.
Hell yeah.
This guy's built different. Holy fuck.
Amazing. You can expand a stockpile by repainting it.
Yeah, that's what I did.
That will
for
just
this
have the
first
stuff
one,
on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're most of the way there.
There. Fuck.
Beautiful.
The big pile. Here it is, everybody. The big pile for everything that's not wood.
Downloads.
All right, now that that's done, they should start working on that floor. Everybody's down here. This guy is now meditating on rainbows. This guy loves being at church. Holy fuck. Everybody
Look,
else
it's
is
been like most of a year.
yeah, this dude's been vibing in church. Holy shit, there he goes.
Everyone else spent just like a little bit of time in here, prayed for a bit. And then that dude spent multiple seasons here getting all of his prayers in.
We no longer have anyone who is like second to last level of sad, so that's good.
Yeah, you just have regular sad as opposed to mad.
Okay, and we don't have any seeds, unfortunately, for that right now.
And we're slowly working our way through. If you look at your labor menu real quick, I'm curious about something.
Oh, we're out of rough gems. Okay. What were you
That does
asking?
make sense. The labor menu.
Okay. That is why.
If you look at the stone cutters, is that still selected everyone? Ah, okay. So I think because you told
One
Angry
guy,
Dude to
it
do
told everybody
that.
only this man is now the stone cutter. Yeah.
Yes, I didn't realize it would do that.
Yes, it is auto taking everyone else off stone cutting. So there we
I
go.
was thinking like,
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, oh, this seems to be taking a while. I mean, the one guy was about to be very good at cutting stone, so that was cool. He was going to be very good at it.
It's not a bad thing to do. Like, especially if you have one engraver who's really, really good at it, like he'll make a bunch of masterwork pieces of art eventually once he gets really good.
Taken by mood.
Oh, you got a strange mood.
Congratulations. Also, hope this works out for you.
Oh god, it's one of your miners?
So that means that they can grab almost anything and go to anywhere.
You should follow this guy around, see what he's up to.
Is that you?
Yes. Peculiarly secretive.
Okay.
Okay, they grab something. That's good.
He's claimed the Stoneworkers Workshop.
All right.
They've withdrawn from society and have claimed the workshop.
You might want to build another Stoneworkers Workshop. I guess we do have two of them.
Yeah, that's the one we already have two of. So, like, if they want it, they can have it. What is the mood like? Making a chair?
You will be doing something.
Okay. Do they still have they begun construction yet? I don't know how that works on this version.
Blissful dining in a legendary dining room? Oh shit, is our dining room
nice.
Oh, is your dining room super fucking fancy?
I didn't realize it was that good. I guess they really love the way we got the chairs in order.
I think you have to click areas to be able to look at rooms.
Okay, apparently you should click on the workshop itself that they're in to check something out.
Okay.
Pictures of stitched leather of a quarry stack. Oh, wow.
You're just drawing a lot of things, huh?
So what they're doing here is saying that they need materials. You need leather at this point because. So what the dwarf is doing is that they're in the process of making artifact. Once they're out of having finished making this artifact, they will come out as, in this case, a legendary stoneworker, straight up.
So do I?
Which will be phenomenal for you.
How do I make leather?
So you need tanning to do leather.
Yeah, workshop.
Clothing and leather.
Yeah.
Tanner. Well, oh wait, hold up. It's actually under farming, I think.
Oh yeah,
Because
the tanner might be a farming thing, weirdly. See, a workshop's farming. Tanner.
There it is. Yep.
Oh, I didn't use the use close to materials. Whoops. You also need a butchery. Okay.
Yeah, the butchery to butcher animal corpses into, or just animals in general, into materials, which then can be processed at the tanner into leather.
Okay.
For what it's worth, you have a pretty good while before dwarves.
Anything bad happens for him not doing it.
Yeah.
Also, how do I get more animals? Like, I have a couple.
For the most part, you get animals from trading for animals.
Okay.
You can also have them just give birth to new animals too if you have a breeding pair.
Okay. Butcher an animal?
butcher an animal, and then you assign an animal to be butchered, I think is what it is. So if you go to one of your other animals that you have, like that, I think every dwarf starts with like a dwarf, a yak or something.
Yeah, this is the part where I'm a bit not clear on.
So anything under you don't need to go look for them like this, although that works. You can also bring up on the things tab. There's a place for
Yeah, I think like the people
under the
tab.
dwarf and people tab. Yeah. Then there's pets
And
livestock.
livestock.
And then from this menu, you can assign them to be butchered.
Okay. So if we want to cut that yak up.
Yeah, and now you can have a butcher animal task, yeah. And now from here, I think you need to have it wrangled over to here, I guess.
Oh, geez. Yeah, this part I'm not clear on how butchering works.
Yeah, do I need to move it?
There might have been an option for move animal to here. Oh, right. Someone will move the animal to the butcher shop now is what it is.
Okay.
And once they're there, you can do it.
Okay.
That's
so
what it
I
is.
just need to wait until it's moved down there before I assign the task.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, has your temple been fully smoothed?
Seems that way, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you can potentially now engrave it
Engrave
and
temple, yeah.
wildly up that value.
Get everybody.
I would recommend this being relatively low priority,
Yeah, I was gonna throw it at like 6.
just in case. Yeah.
In case there's other things that need doing.
Oh, apparently I need to.
Weird. Oh, you're on smoothing right now.
Ah.
Oh, weird. I guess you have to cancel if it's a lower priority thing that doesn't.
I guess I need to cancel
Weird.
the order. Oh god, that's a.
Oh, you're still in paint.
Jesus Christ, I'm
Sometimes. It's usually pretty decent, but sometimes it gets a bit weird about this. There we go.
I mean, this is all learning, right? Like, this is my first.
Yeah.
The fact that my first fort is going, I feel like pretty well is
Pretty
good.
smooth.
Pretty well. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like nothing's gone too tits up. Okay, there we go.
What are your neighbors like?
All right.
Haven't found
so
any.
now I think you can do the butchering.
God.
Something has died. Probably.
I'm assuming that's probably just the act that. Yeah. Okay.
Yep, there we go. So now you should.
Be able
I think
to-
someone said that they'll actually do this automatically. So as the butchering happens, someone will come over here and do it.
Well, the butchering
Hopefully.
happened, but I don't know about the hide stuff. Does that require us to? Maybe they need to put it in a storage first. Do they need to move the skin to a stockpile? Okay, that.
Oh,
makes sense.
skin to stockpile first. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, and yeah, it's automatically doing it because it's available.
There is a hide available.
So stacked leather and a quarry.
What is a quarry?
That's just any rock. I think they already have the rock that they need.
Yes,
It's
he has
just
pulled the
looking
rock
for
over. You can actually see what's in there currently.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
he's
Rock
grabbed
salt,
some
bituminous
coal
coal, and
and
limonite.
limonite.
Okay. So once this leather is done, they will likely run over here, grab the leather, and ideally they're done. Okay.
there we go.
There it is.
It is
All right.
very funny seeing them immediately
Nice.
log over
That's
there.
my leather.
This can take a little bit, but once they're done, they're gonna come out of this really. They'll have something rad to check out.
Nice.
Yeah, and the game will tell you.
Yep.
Oh, holy shit. They
I think that's still actually
That's
That's
still
okay,
the
yeah.
order.
yeah.
The engraving
Okay, right,
order
it
is
is.
weirdly like it overlays everything else.
Hey, the all stockpile seems to be going well. What moods are what are people upset about? Let's find out. They're children, so I don't.
They're playing make believe.
They probably just love being in the rain. What about you? Need to pray, need to socialize, need to be creative, need to acquire option, eat good meal, and be extravagant. Oh, grouchy because you got caught in the rain. Okay.
Always.
Now, what of these do we want at this point?
That is a good question. I feel like we want to make
Platinum ore?
iron. You could
So
spell
smelting tetrahedrite gets you both silver and copper, I believe. Because tetrahedrite, I'm like 90% sure is the one that is a copper silver like amalgamate, and it usually gives you 3 copper, 1 silver. Limonite and magnetite both just produce iron. They're both useful for that by itself. Iron is great, obviously.
We'll need coke eventually, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, because I think you need coke in the pig iron to produce steel, is
That
what
sounds
it is.
right. That sounds
Yeah, you
right.
could probably start with just doing some like iron and things like that.
Leave it as a work order. Always our work order menu. Okay, 3 of them right now.
Looking pretty alright.
Damn, this one is so
One of
godlike. The fact that they're always in a constant state of making bins or drinks if need be.
Yeah, that system is really, really useful.
Yup. Yeah, the work order system is kind of the only way that you get anything done after your like first few waves of migrants.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It also just lets you build tons and tons of them, which is also good.
Smelting tetrahedrite will produce 4 copper bars and 0 to 4 silver bars.
I think it's labor is the one you're looking for.
To make sure everybody is allowed to engrave. Yeah. Yeah. You mean this
There we
menu?
go.
The one I fucked up? Yeah. I knew it.
We were trying to do a good thing.
Yeah, I was trying to be smart and I fucked up. The story of my life.
I think you're doing pretty good for midwinter right now. The 6th of Opal.
Yeah, good amount of drink, good amount of food. A bituminous coal cabinet? What?
As you do.
That's the worst cabinet I've ever heard of. I did it. I created the worst object. Oh shit.
All right, so if you look at your... Yeah, there we go. Logan Nashast. Cool.
This object menaces. So I guess that's probably just gonna get stockpiled at some point and then traded.
You'll be able to place it somewhere.
That's
A
true.
big use of artifacts often is, okay, you have a noble that needs something, and you need to have like you want to immediately just skyrocket the value of a room. You put that artifact cabinet in there.
Oh, okay. So putting it in the manager's room would be.
Well,
It
they
makes
don't
for
need
very
they don't
happy
need that.
manager.
Trust me, they don't need an artifact thing there. They're fine. It's a meager office is all they need.
So I would need to
You can
get
if you want though.
a better noble room is what you're saying, like a more noble. I guess I could start doing a little dormitory.
You'll get nobility eventually.
Yeah, eventually, like, the nobility will sort of just make its way into your fortress, whether you want it or not.
Okay.
The more popular and valuable your fortress is, the more likely that like the nobility of your civilization just starts to move in.
Okay.
You can become the mountain home eventually, basically.
We starting out the bedroom zone.
Yeah, just like small bedrooms except these will be connected.
Generally speaking, small bedrooms are kind of what you want. What is it, like 3 tiles is sort of
like 3
all
by
you need
3.
for like a pretty good bedroom?
3x3 is the most that your average dwarf will ever need. You can go bigger if you want to, but it's unnecessary.
So yeah, like I think making little 2x2 squares here with one more for the door is probably good.
I was trying to think if there's a way I could offset them so they wouldn't overlap, and I think I can. I think I need to go for precisely one more gap between them. Because the idea is that I want one coming off here into a 3, and then underneath it because this space isn't nearly as much premium.
For what it's worth, when you have corners like that, that's technically open space.
But these two are attached as one space?
Well, there'll be an open space between those. It doesn't matter for the purposes of a bedroom, but they are.
Okay, but they won't mind that their bedroom is connected, or will they be pissed?
I don't believe so.
Okay, they can walk on diagonals.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't actually know.
Hey, that's fine. That just means I have to alter my plan in the slightest. Some do care. Okay, yeah. Then that just means I need to adjust my plan.
Yeah, one further out.
A little bit. Yeah, not too big a deal. Yeah, that arrangement gives us a pretty good bulk of 3x3 rooms without, going to our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't need to do all this construction right away, but just get the blueprint laid. Yeah, that should be individual rooms. Then we can start laying up doors and all that, getting the beds in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the luxury hallway rooms, for sure.
You could be petty about it and put the door at the entrance at the 9x9 instead, so everyone gets the same size bedroom no matter what. No one owns that hallway. I'd do that.
Rooms, 3x3s for lesser nobles. Okay, yeah. I mean, I might as well just set up. Like, this seems like a good way to just set up 3-stack.
Your starter doors, yeah.
Yeah, because that gives my 3x3s without having them interrupting, and it's still pretty tight cluster, right?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, the biggest thing is like whatever works for the overall
Here's everyone
thing
at
of your
work.
fortress.
I see.
Yes.
Also,
I think all those
11 people above neutral. Let's fucking go.
Oh, that is pretty good. Yeah.
Everyone's loving it.
Only 2 people mildly unhappy right now.
Yeah, and I bet they're both dumb fucking children, so I don't care what they think. Oh, weird! It's 2 dumb fucking children, so I don't care what they think. I'm 15 years old and I'm upset because I don't get to play enough baseball. Like, what are you, like I've seen children just break down crying because they don't want to put their shoes on before they go to church. Like, whatever. Who cares? Kids are dumb.
That dwarf is actually going to be an adult next year.
Good.
Dwarves at 16 are adults, if I remember right. So
good. Then maybe he could stop crying when he goes to put his shoes on or whatever.
Yeah, actually probably will, because once dwarves start to be able to work, a lot of the time that they get satisfied from working, so it makes them happier.
So
they're into that shit.
Would I be able to improve my rock stockpile by getting bins down here?
Yes.
How do I tell them to get bins down here?
Oh god, that might be the weird part.
Actually, by default, they're already on, which maybe you can't store raw ores and raw hewn rock in bins then?
Rocks cannot go into bins. Okay.
Right.
Okay. But if you hew it into blocks or into materials, then they can go into bins.
That's probably the move then. So
yes,
rock blocks.
Make rock blocks.
Probably.
Yeah, and they use non-economic materials when they make blocks, if I remember right. So I'm pretty sure they won't ever make them out of metal ores. And yeah, blocks can't be used in crafts, but
We have an excess.
a lot of the time, yeah, you've got a lot of rocks. And if you need more rocks, you know what you can always do? Dig.
You may have a few rocks nearby.
Can find more. Okay, that's highest task. That's assigned and active. I was thinking, oh, right, here's how I can just say, we'll take items from this stockpile only. Thank you. Yeah, that way they can specifically focus just on the downstairs rocks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and everybody's getting in on church party right now.
Oh yeah, you should take a look at the guy who was in the strange mood.
Do we have another strange mood guy?
No, he's asleep. Which is a little weird.
You know what this does mean, though, is that unless he just got upset again right now, your tree traumatized dwarf is finally recovering as well.
Who was
less than forever
person?
angry? Oh, if you go to your screen, like your Dorf screen,
Yeah.
the miner who is flashing.
Oh, you.
If you examine them,
They're a legendary miner, which I guess that
holy
might be
shit.
what it was counted as.
Yes, they got a strange mood for mining. Okay, you should watch when this lady goes to actually mine some more material. Because
Is she
holy
just gonna
shit.
blitz through things.
She blitzes. Legendary miners do like carve through rock like butter. It's
Yes.
hilarious.
Maybe I should.
You can make that higher priority.
I was more thinking I could set.
Oh, you can go into stonecutters and gravers by making it set to not everyone does this. It does unfortunately mean that you have to,
Manually
click everyone else. Unfortunately, there's no negative version of this. Like,
Yeah.
No big deal. Okay, so you don't engrave.
just finishing up this engraving
Finish the
job
one
and then she'll
she's
move
doing,
away.
yeah.
Dig.
Nope, there she
All right, she's
Just
digging.
immediately
Yeah,
swap
now
to-
if you go upstairs.
All right, let's watch her work. I want to see this. Holy shit. She's cooking.
And it'll be even
That's
funnier if
rocks.
she ever does dirt.
Yeah. But she's digging through this faster than your other dwarves were getting through the dirt earlier. And this
Yep.
is rock.
And you've struck
Borax. Borax. Wait, Borax is a flux stone, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, you can get a strange mood for basically anything, and the stuff that they will do is different for different things, basically.
Oh, thirsty. That's fair.
Just need a real
Borax is
show.
apparently not a flux stone, which is weird given that Borax is in real life a flux material. But whatever.
Can't believe this.
Are you still cranky? He
Less
was shaking,
cranky.
reliving being knocked out during a cave-in. He's still thinking about it all the time. Oh my god. Think another thought, bro. Or over it. Have a new thought, brother.
Absolutely not.
Got the limonite. Where was that borax at? Borax. Making
is
Borax, it
furniture
turns out,
and
is just...
building. Okay.
Yeah, it's not what I thought it was. Sorry.
Interesting though that you can just click these, or of silver, or of
Yep.
copper. Neat. So you can just straight
What
up
does
get
it do?
information. Yeah. What that dog doing button?
But yeah, eventually you end up with a legendary miner kind of no matter what, because if there's one thing you're always doing, it's digging. Getting speedrunning to one is pretty sweet.
I'll get those 3 doors assigned. Then we can start giving people actually What is a flux
Real
material? It allows you to do forge welding, which is pretty mandatory for certain things. This is a bedroom. Accept. And now I need to assign.
So technically with bedrooms, if someone sleeps in it, they'll just claim it. If you do want to give a bedroom to a specific dwarf, you do have to
Assign it.
you know,
Okay.
Yeah. You also will have to put a bed in it.
Yes. I need to make a bed.
Yes. You can also pick beds up off of like your dormitory.
We're gonna need
Like
more.
if you deconstruct the ones that are in the dorm, you can reuse
We're
those
gonna
basically.
need-
but
We're gonna need more beds, partner.
we're gonna need a few beds.
Don't you worry, we're in a
You can work order yourself some beds.
True, could. Well, I'll just do the 2 for now.
That's fair. But yeah, eventually you sort of just make a giant dwarven housing complex that spans multiple up and down levels.
Yo, okay, we're getting the blocks.
Sometimes the near surface fortress is also just the starter fortress, and then you later on dig way deeper, and then
Yeah.
you mostly just live way down there.
That makes sense.
Yeah, eventually you don't really need to do anything on the surface.
The only things you really ever need to do on the surface are if you have specifically human and elf trading partners. And even then you can create like a ramp that goes all the way down if you have to. But if you find your way into the caverns, for instance, and you actually have it safely all set up and ready to go, and you have an entrance to it, dwarf caravans will show up through the caverns.
Oh,
So you can set up trading posts down there as well.
And never see the sun.
oh, I need to make more doors.
So many more doors.
1, 2.
It does
3.
eventually become Door Fortress.
You know what? Work order. Just this one. I guess I want to make stone doors, right? Those are more efficient.
Yes.
Okay. Work order. Door. Press the wrong button.
Yeah, it
Fuck.
did it.
I did it again. Also, that's fine. I need to go to O and do the work order this way as well. I need to get in practice of doing work order in a way that lets me do it anywhere. Rock door.
Rock door.
Yeah, just crack open 10 of them.
You can always find uses for doors.
Make ash has been complete. We got borax.
Love that borax.
Oh yeah, I guess if I went into nobles, would this guy now be more excited that he has a bedroom? No, he still hasn't accepted that he has. Oh, he has meager quarters.
He has meager
No,
quarters.
no. What these are is these are whether or not they need them at all. Not that they actually show when they're like highlighted. That means it's something that they need.
Okay.
Yeah.
These are just like the bare minimum. Got it. So still though, having meager quarters will make him feel better.
Yeah, all dwarves like having quarters.
Did I ever designate this as the dining hall? I thought I did.
This is a dining hall, yeah.
Oh, okay. Weird that he doesn't think he has a dining. Is dining?
Oh, so that's a personal dining hall.
Oh, wow.
Yes, nobles can make really stupid requests sometimes.
Not surprised, but yikes. Yikes. I may need to explain.
Oh, you haven't even seen the start of what shit nobles get up to.
I'm going to demand you build weapon racks.
Weapon
You
racks?
the export of weapon racks is now illegal.
What is a weapon rack?
No, this is nobles.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you're saying that. Okay. Needs coal. Okay, so we're out of coal. Which
We
I
do have
guess
a bunch of coke, though.
you have a bunch of coke now. So now that we have coke, we can use that to melt magnetite, I suppose.
Yeah, you do still need to have a Flexstone layer hit at some point to make steel, but go for it. Start smelling magnetite. Getting the iron bars is always good.
Also,
make
you should
steel-
check the value of your temple now that they're done engraving.
Oh, yeah. Well, they will be soon. Okay, now they're done. Okay, now they're done. Yeah, show me.
Okay,
Ooh.
it is around 2,000-ish or more. It's somewhere between 2,000 and 10,000. It's a full temple. Given that there's nothing in here aside from the engraving, then yeah, it's good.
Pretty sweet, yeah.
Yeah, and no performer available or whatever. That seems good. I guess we might want to expand the mining operation at this point.
Potentially a good idea.
I suppose that's probably what we do. I think further into the mountain was this way.
Sounds about right.
All right, sick. Well, I'm about to participate in the most dangerous game of all. I'm gonna use the restroom, but I'm just gonna leave it running. I'll be back in like a second.
Oh boy.
Now we're talking. He's running out low on drinks.
That is true. I think he has an order for them, but only for like 40, 50 or something like that.
Yeah.
Which I guess at least means he'll make them. Wow, this fortress is going great. I think the worst thing that's happened is a Wolverine attacked, but only once.
Died. Anyone die?
Not yet.
No.
Give it time.
We struck stuff. Needs coal. Okay. But yeah, hey everybody, if you aren't already following, please do. I'm Ty. I stream 6 days a week. There's a schedule underneath the stream. Usually try to keep that fairly accurate and updated when I can. Yeah, I would love to have you here more often. If you like goofy simulation stuff, you'll definitely want to be here tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'll be here with Serene Dragon, playing Digimon World. More of it, and that game was wild as hell.
It's completely ridiculous.
It is hard to overstate how weird that game is, and how glad I am that Serene is able to simply make it make sense. At least to her, she somehow knows how to make it make sense.
I've watched her play several of those games, and they still don't make sense to me.
We're out of barrels.
We might be out of barrels, yes.
Be out of fucking barrels.
I don't know if we have a work order for barrels.
We
now that I
don't.
think about it.
Yeah. Let's let me some.
Dorf.
Make a barrel. Make barrel. If amount of empty barrel less than 10, make 10 barrel.
So many barrel.
Good. How's the mining operation going? Pretty good.
It's going. Yes, these are two of our non-legendary miners. Not sure what our mega miner's up to right now.
And yeah, Digimon World for PS1, Correctamundo. We got reasonably far in it last time. It was super goofy. I have one thing I still need to finish doing off stream. Okay, yeah, nice. Built our doors. In which case, that's BFP. No, that's an offering place. Fuck.
Close.
Okay, wait, B? Oh no, it's P first because doors and hatches.
Yes.
I went furniture first, and I didn't need. Fuck.
They're their own category, which is weird.
Sure are. They sure are.
Something was born. Probably a animal. Stray reindeer cow.
Oh, you need more barrels.
We made a work order for barrels.
Yeah, we have one. It might not be being done right this second though, because they might not have checked in.
They're working on it.
Oh, they're working on it. Okay.
They're swapping off between them. Yeah.
Man, love that paradise nut wood. I mean, who doesn't?
Who doesn't? You know, it may make sense to cut a 2 or 3 wide hole between your giant stockpile and your food area, just to make them path a little nicer.
I guess. I guess.
Totally minor, not actually important, but you know.
Probably a good idea to just do this. Just open this up. Yeah. Yeah. This game was pretty interesting, but weird as fuck. Yeah, that's kind of how it is, and it's been that way for like 20 years. It's very fascinating.
Oh yeah.
I think that's the one thing that's like truly undeniable about Dwarf Fortress is there is so much going on at all times. Are you in a mood again? I swear to God, dude, he's doing it again. He's doing his
Here it comes.
He's doing it again where this bitch and his 25 gods.
You gotta check how happy he is. I gotta know.
Where's
This
that
is
at?
Bomrick.
Where is that at? The
I don't know how to see it on the
Thoughts?
special page.
I think it's thoughts.
Maybe not.
I don't know where his general
You can
overall.
check it on the general page if you just find Bomrick of like your Dorf list, because that has how happy everyone is.
His current thought is everything's fine. It's all good.
Bomrick's happy. He's not euphoric, but he's one step below.
He's the only
2 steps below.
nearly 2 steps below, where most of our dwarves are.
Creature is pleased.
Dolomite cavern floor.
Yeah, that's kind of the beauty of Dwarf Fortress is there is so much going on.
At all times.
Yeah, and I know you can up the speed, which straight up ups the frame rate. Like, I am not at the point where that's a good idea, but there will be a point where that becomes a good idea, probably. Okay, BFB. Do I have bed?
Yeah, a ton of stuff in Dwarf Fortress is just by frame rate. So
Yep.
the higher your frame rate, the faster shit happens.
Yep.
Just in general. Which is also why in old versions where if you got really gold, nice.
Nice.
Ooh.
You got really in there, like really deep in there. Yeah, FPS death would occur where if your fortress just could not go faster than like 10 frames per second anymore, it was just too complicated and that's basically the official end of a fort.
Yep. That is a way a fort can die.
When the engine layers just become too much.
Yep.
The simulation cannot continue. Yeah, that's gold. Just some lumps.
Nice.
And we barrow in it.
So I suppose I should make another stockpile probably for things that are mined.
Yeah, make it just pretty close to this or just in here, yeah, if you want to do.
That's what I was thinking.
Yep. You can potentially even make like some stairs from here to the, straight to the craft zone as well. Eventually your fortress will become a giant maze.
Okay, this has ores and stone and economic stuff. Okay. That should be it.
Gold. So there's base values for metals and stuff. Gold and steel have the same base value. Although gold is pretty much mostly just for economic, making statues and stuff. If you get lucky, a dwarf in a mood might make like a gold warhammer, which is actually very, very good. But Any other thing that could make out of gold obviously would suck.
Yeah.
Floors up. That puts us next to the farm. Ignore the stair request for now. We'll try again later.
Well, that can work out later,
Yeah, we'll figure that out, I'm sure. It might not be a bad idea to have another stoneworking shop down here, too.
Yeah, definitely. And that's where, like, work orders really start to come in useful once you start losing track of where all of your shit is. Anyway, I think I am going to head out for now.
Yeah, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, Vickus.
Hey, no problem. Congratulations.
Right on the change.
Welcome to
Wow,
year 2.
yeah, nailed it. Right on the end of year 1. I'd say this went pretty well for you, and I'll probably be in the audience. So
Yeah, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out,
enjoy.
bud. Definitely follow Vickus over at Vickus3. I'll be saying that tomorrow because Serene Dragon is Vickus' wife and also her own person.
My wife, and also streams with me on the same channel.
Correct. Yeah, y'all stream over there. So definitely follow at Vickus3. And if you don't today, I'm going to tell you again tomorrow, motherfucker. So you better. You
Hell
better.
yeah. See you
Nah,
later.
just wife. Fuck you, Serene. God, I think it was Judge John Hodgman where I first heard every time he referred to his wife, he would like frantically be like, who's also her own person? Like to the point that it was like everyone knew, but it was just this running joke. All right, we might smooth over the beds. We'll see how that goes. Oh, right, you can't smooth this because this is loam. You know, honestly, I think the thing that I have to give Dwarf Fortress and the thing that I was so worried about up front, but I feel like is totally not a big deal. The dwarves aren't really that stupid on their own, like all told. Like as far as like handling basics and stuff, once you get a decent setup going, it seems like they're pretty cool about handling shit on their own. Unless you like really go out of your way to fuck it up. Nothing to catch in the river. Spring is here. I mean, I'm hella waiting for the dumb shit, but yeah, as of right now, they seem to be handling themselves pretty okay. Oh. A bin order has been completed. Ooh. What's in this bin? Oh, rock salt can go in the bin. Okay.
I don't know if this has changed too, but excuse me, smoothing and engraving also are a pretty easy way to make a dwarf stronger as well.
Hmm.
There's a fair amount of physical force involved with smoothing solid rock, after all.
Make a weapon rack since we haven't done that yet. Guess we can make a chair. Later. Whoa. We're out of stuff there. Okay, just see, those are the things I love to see is they finish doing this stuff there. Okay, cool. You can actually, yeah, you can totally just smooth over the beds and they don't give a fuck. That's nice.
Okay, yeah, smoothing, thankfully, that
Smoothing is
works.
cool. Yeah,
that
so
makes...
flooring is the one that's iffy.
Yeah. And for what it's worth, flooring is, if you do it at a time, it is as good, if not slightly better than smoothing, because, you know, you can decide, I want this incredibly opulent place to have a floor made of gold, and then I'm going to later engrave the gold floors, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, alert. Elves. Ooh. Okay. So elf caravan trading. This is a little bit more complicated.
Mm-hmm.
The number one thing is do not try to offer them anything made of wood.
Yeah, they hate wood.
I think they also hate leather for the most part.
Do they
so
hate
like
that I have it in wood bins? Would that make them mad?
so long as you don't offer the bins themselves, I think they're okay with that.
Okay.
Yeah, rock and metal with elves only.
So what? So we just hope they don't look over here.
They're gonna look over there. So what another thing too is that once you get to the diplomacy with the elves, because they're going to ask this, they're gonna judge how much logging you've done, basically. And they're going to make demands of you to cut down less trees.
Mm-hmm. Understandable, considering you know, we got a lot of look.
The number one thing is I think you're gonna have to offer pretty much just your cut gems to them and like nothing else, because I think they also hate the turtle shell stuff.
That makes sense.
Because turtle shells count as shells, which might not count as bones, but they are done at bone crafting stuff. So
Move goods to or from.
yeah, so long as you don't offer the bin, I think you're fine. You just need to make sure you don't offer the bin.
I accidentally tried to give an elfin trading a mollusk shell, and now they will not trade with me forever. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Don't even accidentally give them a little bit of wood. They'll be so pissed.
The upside is that for trading with elves is that elves usually have the most interesting animals with them. So you can get like really weird animals out of them.
Oh, there we go. Gem bin. Okay, that's probably...
Oof, some of those are worth 1,000 apiece.
Yeah, these are the ones we want to bring up, huh? That's probably the play. Ah, yeah, don't look at those. Hey, ignore those. Those
I don't think they like turtle shells. I don't actually know that for sure.
Considering someone said in chat they gave them a shell once and now they will never trade with them again, I'm willing to just not risk it. I think we have enough gems. I think it's fine. All right, so that will be brought up soon, I think. Yeah, awaiting one item. Okay, there we go.
Oh, and if you ever want to, you can deconstruct your cart.
Oh, yeah. And that will just...
It's just a couple of pieces of wood. That's it. Elves hate animal products. Now, this includes stuff like wool. Man, shearing wool off of a sheep, so long as the sheep is kept in a decent position, is perfectly fine. The sheep likes it, even.
Broker requested at depot. Why do you keep flickering between multiple colors?
There might be multiple elves in the same slot there.
Ah, yeah, that would do it. Please get up here, broker man. I guess the elves are still unloading, so. Hey, that's you, broker man, isn't it? Great.
We are enchanted by your more ethical works.
So how do I...
As long as it's not considered rough, that's all of your non-rough stuff. And you just click on those, you know, as long as you don't click on the bin, you don't offer the bin as well.
Holy shit, this is worth such a head-ass amount.
May as well just scroll through to see what they got.
Are these instruments? The Thelini and the Whammo?
That's an instrument, yep. Thelini and Whammo, I believe, and Narai. I think all three of those are instruments.
Yeah, might as well instrument up. We got a lot of value. Goat in a cage.
Ah, a lizard.
Ah, a lizard in a box. Thank you. Blue peahen. I'll take some more aminals.
They use weapons and armor made of wood, which means that honestly, elves tend to be paper tigers.
I was gonna say, you're saying as far as like fighting back. Okay, I was gonna say they're hypocrites, which is accurate to every fantasy rendition of elves.
For what it's worth, they've got a thing here. We say that these are grown materials. They grow the wood like this specifically, and then harvest from the tree that.
Okay, yeah, so it's more sustainable growing.
Yeah.
Are clothes, does that do anything? Does that just make people happy when they get to wear cool clothes?
They get happy when they get to wear clothes at all. Clothes do degrade over time, and eventually, if you don't have any clothes at all, your dwarves will just go around naked.
Oh.
They do need to wear clothes.
I see. I have not been making any clothes. In retrospect. Maybe.
It's not that big of an important deal for the first couple of years.
Okay. Well, I do need to get socks.
It's true.
With
I don't
sandals,
think dwarves.
Obviously.
For what it's worth, I don't believe shields ever need to be made out of a metal, so any wood shield is fine. I'm not saying grab them, but that's just something to keep in mind later.
You know as well, we're way over profit right now. Clubs. Ooh, figurine.
They really didn't bring much.
Oh, which is a shame considering how much.
Oh, a bunch of food. That's nice. They might not be able to wear those clothes, actually, because dwarves cannot wear elf clothes. They're just improperly sized for them. I'm not sure, though.
Also, elf traders don't remember which barrels they sold to you. Yeah, that makes sense. They get pissed if you buy a barrel from them and then sell it back.
The fond of their melody pipes, that's a instrument part.
Huh, okay.
Splints and crutches are useful. Dwarves will get injured, and a dwarf with a crutch that becomes good at using crutches is basically not impacted whatsoever by using a crutch.
Nice. Well, yeah, do they have cloth for sale? I guess I wasn't paying close enough attention.
Doesn't seem like it. They didn't bring all that much stuff because it's their first visit to you. If you keep good relationships with elves, then they'll bring you more and more stuff over time. And they have a specific set of stuff that they offer you. So it can be useful, but it's just that dealing with the elves is a huge pain in the ass. So it's extremely not uncommon for people to just immediately go like, I don't give a shit, dude, and just offer them a single piece of wood to get them to fucking back off forever.
There, I'm gonna give him the fairly good.
Wow, they really demand a lot of profit from this.
Yeah, holy fuck. All right, there you go. There, I'll give you the good trade. Ah, wonderful. Thank you for your business. Fuck out of my
Yeah,
office.
look, you didn't make them mad or anything, so
Yep.
they'll mostly just wait for the diplomacy stuff, and then that's it.
Because there's
They'll automatically move it off, I think. The only reason why they didn't before is because there wasn't space in the thing before.
Oh,
in the stockpile.
Stockpile, yeah. But now we have.
And now you have plenty of space.
Super big
so
forever stockpile, yeah.
You want to? I think you will get a diplomacy thing with the elves here, so you might want to leave your broker there for a while.
Oh, fortification agate.
Fortification agate? What the fuck is fortification agate?
Well, we got it. Where is it at?
Oh, it's like a sard agate. Neat. Okay.
You Civ must have a bad relationship with theirs. I mean, if you mean dwarves and elves in general, yes. They hate each other immensely in this game. Also, they did kind of strut through the forest we cut down on their way over here, so they might have been a little upset about that. Oh, did my broker just leave? Oh, he's supposed to be there.
I might just be going to grab a drink or something.
Yeah, and just like replacing stuff too.
Might actually be good. They might not even ask you of anything of you on the first visit.
They might have just been really impressed by the fact that we actually had enough for them while doing a large amount of business. Damn, I need to make more rock storage. Or just more rock processing.
You can also just leave a lot of rocks where they, fall. That's not that big of a deal either.
Oh, I must eventually process.
You need it clean.
I would like it to be a little clean. I would like it to be a little bit of clean. I think we're currently, we're binned up. I think there's now a work order promoting more bin. Which, as we all learned, everybody loves more bin. They loved it so much they requested another go of it. Yo, a paradise a paradise legendary, a masterpiece bin, bro? All right, Fath apparently took that hit to the dome and has turned it around into masterpiece time. Keep it up, man. Damn, also, yeah, look at the happiness overall. Fuck, we're doing all right.
Yeah, your Ford is quite happy.
Probably because I'm not, like, working people too super hard. You know, I'm kind of taking it slow. But there's, like, food and drink all around. We've got plenty of stuff. We've got an arraignment of doors. If you desire doors. Might want to get someone doing shell stuff again. Ooh, we could make a Sambith. Oh yeah, can I assign...
you can assign instruments themselves to temples and taverns, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, stored instruments. There it is. One of your miners is okay at being a drummer.
Yeah. Why?
The stored instruments are up a little bit on the.
Go.
Yeah.
Huh. So.
You might need the. I'm not sure how that works actually, though.
Yeah.
The last time I played Dwarf Fortress, I never really paid too much attention to temples and stuff.
Yeah. Do you think they'll maybe just bring the instruments down normally?
Not sure. Yeah,
Yeah, I can
maybe.
find out. Give them a little bit of time. Just sitting in the middle of the stockpile like a weirdo. Being a little creep.
You need a chest in the temple. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I need something to put them in.
Okay. And I take it chest would be something that would be made of wood. Might be able to make a stone chest, who can say? F1 caravan, thank you. Stone coffer. Okay, so it's just a different term. This is fishing, man. Huh? What? This guy's just fishing and drunk all day. What a champ.
Isn't that the life?
Oh, what an absolute legend. Suppose we would need to build furniture, chest. That down? And then someone will drag a chest over here and then we can store instruments in it. Nice. Our goat leveled up. Okay. So now chests in common area 1, stored instruments desired 5. So maybe that'll just, people will now bring down the instruments? I'm not sure. Oh, I think that's what someone was doing. Yeah, all right, cool. So they'll find the instruments on their own. Nice. Now, can we assign specific instruments? No. Time to go down another floor, huh? They can just make those stairs go farther. Oh, they become little twisty stairs. Okay, sick. Yeah. Asked and answered. Open up a big old vein. Other floor down. Ah, okay. So elevation was pretty high. So we might be like pretty high up there in the mountains right now, huh?
Yeah, you're reasonably quite high, actually.
Oh, meditating on luck with an exclamation point. Do we have another person getting ready to go into a weird mood, or are you just you just also worship 45 gods?
I don't know. 7. That's a pretty decent number.
Why does this keep happening? Why does everybody in this fort worship 20 gods? Oh, jeez. Woo! No migrants this season. Finally. A season of rest. All right, those merchants left. Great. Hit more stuff. I was wondering. I was like, why is everyone's mood going down? It started raining and they're all idiots and just standing outside and going, why am I wet? Why am I so wet? There's water in the air and now it's on me.
Dwarves are nuts. They're not particularly smart. All right. They know what they like, and what they don't like is being out in the rain, but they don't know what to do about it.
Specifically, that is the one that they do seem to be very bad at, is getting just caught in the rain and going, that's just how it is on this bitch of an earth.
I want to say that the only thing, the best opinion that they have of weather like that is that they only grumble mildly at inclement weather, as opposed to being fucking furious at getting caught out in the rain.
Yeah, I mean, we have meeting areas set. We have multiple meeting areas set at this point. We have a dining hall meeting area. We have a temple meeting area. I think we have just a regular meeting area. Oh, this isn't... I'm dumb. This was never locked up as a dormitory. Or wait, I guess I could probably extend this zone instead. Remove this zone. Repaint you. Add this. Accept. Okay, there we go. There. I did a better job. Damn, they are cooking. Oh. The dog and somebody is fighting. Oh, it was a wild boar. Apparently there was a fight here. Fight took place. Oh. There's a bunch of boars. That would explain it. Best of luck to dog. Man, these MFers can dig now. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm a little bit jealous. My dwarves are real fucking bad at digging.
Well, you've been having them build, right? You've been having them all build up?
Yeah. Yes, and they're pretty good at building. The problem is that, listen, remember when I talked about how that there was that one miner who died in a cave collapse and I needed to get their bones put into a casket?
Yeah.
Well, the problem is the whole, like, you know, that a miner died in a cave collapse problem there.
Oh, so they all are very upset about it.
It's more just that they're not. I only have one decent miner. Everyone else is bad at it.
So is the soil farther down better for plants, or is it better to be like one layer up?
Soil farther down is better for cave plants, but
Okay.
there are above ground plants that need access to sunlight, so they don't. They wouldn't work down there. And on top of that, you know, the cave plants need to be irrigated. I believe they don't just work without irrigation.
Hmm. In this new version, soil down further is better for most plants. Okay. Oh, not enough seed.
When it means cavern soil as well, it means specifically soil from the cavern layers. Okay. You go down far enough, and then there's going to be an entire biome, which is an underground biome.
Masterpiece bin.
From orange wood. Got them fruit trees wood.
What is an altar for? Is that good? They probably want one of those in the church, right?
Probably.
Tourmaline.
Oh, tourmaline. Nice. Tourmaline, as far as gems go in real life, is one of the most, like... Tourmaline can look like fucking anything.
Yeah. Huge variety. Huge variety.
I know for a fact that tourmaline is one of Geop's favorite gems.
The rock block manufacturing is probably enough at this point. I guess we can put bookcases and stuff in.
Yeah, just start making like various forms of furniture to put around and stuff.
Yeah, start plopping those in these little rooms. Which case, I would actually want to go to O for work order. New order. Yeah, why not just make 10 of them shits?
Oh, something happened. Oh, a possession. Okay. A possession is a variety of strange mood, is what it is. So it's a net positive. The unfortunate thing about possessions, though, is once they're done with their mood, they do not get any experience for it, so they don't become like a legendary whatever. But you still get an artifact, so it's still a net positive, you know?
Okay.
And I think possessions can happen to anyone, and it doesn't matter what their original skill set was. So they're going to go look for whatever, like, crafts workshop there. They're just grabbing a bunch of wood and rock.
Yeah, they don't seem to need anything.
No, wait, what is Nitigmedin? What does that mean?
Does that mean they need a thing?
Given that it's one of the things in there and they haven't said anything about it.
Oh, that's the name of the artifact they're gonna make. Okay.
Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, they're done grabbing stuff.
Nice.
I guess.
Also, we got a child. Let's go, Pog.
Another one.
I cannot cancels brew drink from plant. I'm trying to find my baby.
They gave birth while brewing something is what it is. Dwarf mothers are hardcore. They will... There's no such thing as maternity leave. That doesn't exist. And dwarves will just give birth wherever. And then once they've given birth wherever, they just kind of carry their babies with them at all times. That sand, they can't smooth that.
Oh, that was flooring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I realized they could not smooth it. That's why I was, having them...
Fair enough, sorry.
No worries. It's complicated.
Dwarves will then wear their babies around even when they're going into fighting. So it's legitimately not uncommon for a dwarf mother who's carrying their baby with them to get into into fight during a war and just get their baby crushed in the middle of the fighting because the baby counted as like a piece of armor because they attacked that instead of the dwarf.
Okay.
Nice.
They made a wood bracelet. Oh yeah, how do I assign clothes?
Oh, you don't. Dwarves will just pick up whatever clothes they need.
Okay. Donnie. economic
You can assign.
hard rock in link stockpile. Okay.
You might be able to assign specific clothes. Yeah, you can make uniforms. That's a thing you can do, and that'll do it. But I don't remember how you do that.
You can force it via squads. Okay. I'm gonna stand up again real quick. I gotta grab a drink and turn my oven on because I want to keep going for a little bit longer, but gonna preheat my oven just to save myself some time post stream.
Yeah, if a dwarf tantrums in the middle of a fight because their baby got destroyed, that usually is a good thing, actually. It means that they fight even harder.
Nice, okay. Someone else went and took up the brewing. Yo, it's the resub Skyborn Rocket. What are people getting up to? Ugh, babies. Useless. I guess then we could put cabinets. Ooh, we could put the very, very good cabinet in the dining hall, and that should, in theory, jack up the value of the cabinet or of the dining hall.
Oh yeah, I mean your dining hall is legendary already. You don't need to jack it up any further.
Oh, as legendary size it gets.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Just throw a couple cabinets down here. Raise the value of the temple. Limited artifact slots.
But I'm pretty sure if you sell it, then you've opened up another artifact slot. I don't think there's a maximum number of artifacts that a fort can put out. It's just that you can't have too many at any time, given time.
Okay, so we have quite a bit to go up before we hit the next tier of legend. All this space, but right now I think I just kind of want to keep going down a bit. Holy shit, look at this. Look at this. Nobody in the bottom three. Let's go.
God, that legendary miner is ridiculous. Look at that shit.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, she is just tearing through everything. Holy fuck.
Mining like 3 times faster than everyone else.
Might need to make more potash.
I think if a dwarf cares if an artifact is sold, both depends on personality and also what they did when they finished it. Like, if it was a possessed dwarf, they don't care at all. If they just offered it up to the fortress in general, then they also probably won't care. If they decided to keep it for themselves, they'll care a lot.
God, yeah, this... Everyone else. 1, 2, 3. Her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alert. Is it on? Are they taking from my wood? Those bastards. They took a single piece of wood. We'll kill him. Yo, Krebs Optional X3 sub. Yeah, everybody tells me I should just go as,
Dig straight down.
I should just dig as
Bad
far
never
straight
happened
down
when
as I
Dorfs
can
dig
without
straight down.
thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Surely this will never cause an issue.
It's cool. People love that.
Yeah. If only there was a way I could dig down farther faster. I mean, that's the thing, is we've been taking our sweet time with it. I think that, like, you know, again, first Fortress, I figured I would play pretty conservatively and not try and go too wild, because I've heard most people, you know, lose pretty fast. People have their dwarves die quickly.
If you take it slow, also look at your population's opinions. Not a single unhappy dwarf.
Yup. I was talking about this earlier, and now they're even sliding farther up the scale. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. If you take it a little slow, you don't like force anything to happen real quick, and you don't overextend immediately.
Mm-hmm.
It's honestly not hard to manage.
Yeah.
It's later in the game, and you like extend really, really quickly and really far, and make a lot of money real early. That's a big difficult thing to work with, and it also depends on where you embarked.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
Yeah,
if it's a relatively safe area.
From what I understand, the tutorial sets you up with a pretty nice guaranteed zone. Because, like, normally, that was, like, one of the things that one of the tutorials I watched was, like, really hard up on. Is they're like, look, you're going to get a huge range of zones. Don't build anywhere there's purple. Just stay away from purple in general. And I was like, sounds
evil biomes
good.
Are fucking nasty.
Yeah, they're like, do not evil biome under any circumstances. Yeah, stuff seems fairly self-sustaining. The tutorial can set you up in real mean places. Yeah, I'm sure it's not perfect, but it seems to do pretty well. Damn,
My first attempt, I set up in a area with a very high savagery rating, which meant that there were very angry animals all over the place, and also on top of that, they were giant. And let me tell you, a giant barn owl that wants to kill you will kill you. That is just a fact of life.
I decided to skip a floor. Because if there are 42 elevations, I have so many elevations to go through, man. I got time for all these.
The second fort I did is similar in all respects, except it's not in a high savagery biome. It's just a wild area. And there's a few giant animals, but they're not all mad at me at all times. There was actually a roving pack of giant elephants at some point, and let me tell you, if I could have gotten those, if I could have hunted those, I would never have food problems for the entire rest of the run. It's pretty funny.
Food problems.
Food or bone problems.
Alert. Oh, a human caravan. So
humans have no real restrictions. They just do stuff. Like they're as useful. They're almost as useful as dwarven caravans because they don't really ask anything of you. And they just offer their shit. The only problem is that you can't wear the stuff that they make. So but you can smelt them down if they're made of metal. So.
Mm-hmm.
Note, a giant barn owl is a barn owl the size of a grizzly bear.
Holy fuck. That's a big owl.
Yeah, can you imagine that shit?
Fuck me.
That'd be horrifying.
That would be a nightmare is what that would be. Yeah, hot dog. Oh yeah, sort by value. There we go. My most expensive. This is bars and blocks.
I believe these all are bars and blocks, as they say.
So the iron.
Oh, okay, that's cloth.
That's cloth, but yeah, the rest of them are all. So I think it's just a case of the rocks and the barn. The iron's worth a pretty good amount, is what it is.
Humans, all of the civilizations have their like iconic material that they work with and sell with and stuff. A lot of. For elves, it's their wood. For goblins, it's iron. Goblins use a lot of iron. But also you don't really trade with goblins. You just fight goblins and then you can smelt that down their iron equipment for, you know, goblin iron. It's great. Humans typically work with and sell bronze.
Bring those two up. A single giant elephant can contain between 730 and 1175 units of meat. Jesus Christ.
Yes. A single one can do that shit.
Wow.
Just one. On top of that, giant elephants are just elephants with the giant tag, so they're trainable. It is possible, though difficult, to have a giant war elephants. And man, there's something I'd like to do at some point in this game. Giant war elephant, pretty fucking good.
Oh damn, they're already unloading their stuff. Broker requested.
No, President Ark, you can keep elephants now safely. They do need enormous pastures, though.
Hey man, stop making ash. It's fine. We can get the ash later, man. I need you to come trade. Stop making ash.
Looks like he just stopped. Or, nope, not yet. Okay. You can pause a task, but okay, looks like he's good to go.
Yeah, he just needed to finish the one. Thought he's getting a snack first. Nice, we struck microcline.
You strike microcline.
Isn't that just like
microcline
grass?
is a microcline is a it's a mostly worthless rock. It's like trade value 2. It's extremely low. The thing that's unique about microcline back in the ASCII version is that microcline had a color assigned to it that was identical to adamantine. So it was very common for people to get excited about finding adamantine when it was just microcline. Conger eel bone kazis. Dang, that's cool.
That's an instrument, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me your rare kazoo. Okay, boar in a cage. A worm cage.
Worm cage.
That's what it's like called banana hammock. That's my worm cage. Worm cage.
Love a good worm cage.
Oh hell yeah, wobbly python art. Just still thinking about it. Can't stop thinking about it. Oh, the hole in the ceiling. Oh. Ooh, okay, we've got some interesting barrels of wine. Take them up.
A silver warhammer. Interesting.
Yeah.
I think a dwarf can use a warhammer. Pretty sure. Because I think that warhammers are not mauls, which are the two-handed ones. I think they'd be able to use that. And a silver... With blunt weapons, weight is the primary thing that matters, and silver is reasonably heavy, so it's actually quite good for being a hammer. If you get lucky and you get an artifact made that's a platinum warhammer, then whew, that's some good shit.
Lime, hemp flour, barley flour, rice flour, celery seeds, beans.
Urad beans.
Are those growable or are those beans secretly
Probably.
seeds?
I don't know.
Yeah, one way to find out, I guess. Bunch of cloth.
They sell a lot of leather. That's nice.
Ooh. Okay, yeah.
Chimpanzee leather. Octopus leather.
Fuck are these rare leathers?
Cloth is more comfortable than leather is, but you can use leather for clothes too, and you know it's better than nothing.
Yeah. Wow, a lot of cloth.
Sperm whalebone scepter. Dang. Prepared sperm whale hearts. Damn. These humans are whalers.
Yeah. It seems that way. A lot of cloth too. But I might take him up on the cloth and we might just try and do a real big deal here. Prepared lion lungs.
Because of how the game like has, so meat is just a thing that for any other like regular cut, but there's also a shitload of organs in any given animal. You will get like 40 stacks of meat from a single cow and then 2 stacks of every single organ that's in the cow, which means that organs are like prepared organ meat is ridiculously common. In Dwarf Fortress, everyone eats offal. They don't mind.
Oh, weird. Some of these, I guess I can't offer them as gifts if they were things I got from the trader. From a trader.
I don't know.
Yeah. Because it wasn't letting me gift as soon as I grabbed any of the elf stuff. What is this thing? Is this one? Oh,
That's that's the bracelet that got made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would explain.
Worth around 3,000 by itself.
Yeah. I was wondering where I was getting so much value from, and the answer was, yeah, that thing. That was created in a fugue, though, so they won't care, right?
Yeah, you can offer that. I'm pretty sure that particular artifact is completely safe to give away.
Got cheese, too? Dog parchment. Can I cheese it up?
You can grab cheese. Dwarves like cheese. Fucking horse cheese. Can you imagine that? Horse cheese.
It's a great treasure. We respect this is no mere trade.
Yeah, the trade is done. They took the artifact and they were like, "Oh shit, you gave us an artifact? Hell yeah, this is rad."
No problem. I'm glad they like it. Okay, tight. How's the Infinipile? Starting to run out a little bit. Why are these shells each one individual thing? God damn it. Do I need to just make forever task of decorate with shell? What decorate?
Yeah,
what?
go for it.
Will they just decorate random objects with shells?
I think they will take crafted items and then they will apply shell to the crafted item.
One way to find out, I suppose. How's the big dig going, gamers? Pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh, horse milk is a low fat content cheese? I would have imagined it like most non-standard milking animals, it would be a very high fat content milk. Similar to how like incredibly difficult to get, but pig milk is ridiculously high fat.
Okay, so they'll just start decorating stuff. I guess in that case, I will want to yell. Oh, we can just tell them to make a crown. Make 100 crowns, please. Turn those into crowns that I can put in a box. Horse milk tends to be turned into a fermented drink rather than a cheese.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Take your word for it. All right, we're building big stairs. It's officially big stair season. I'm a little scared. We're diving pretty deep, but we'll see. Did they already dig it? Holy shit. I truly am in a constant state of underestimating the legend dwarf when it comes to her ability to just rip through the flesh of the planet faster than anyone else. Nice. No migrants again. Thank God. Probably because our value on our fort kind of started capping out a little bit because we hit all those really rare metals up front. Now our value generation has slowed down. Plus we had someone kicking out legendary crafts nonstop. Gold crown. Ah, two of them. No, one of my goats is just gone.
That usually means that it got killed at some point, but no one noticed.
Yeah. Understandable. M for mine. I think it's less like I'm taking to the game really quickly and more like both I have friends who are into it. So I like, I was watching Doc play. I've watched Loon play in the past. And I think honestly, the tutorial and the UI, the way it has you do like a little bit of tutorial and then it's like, hey, if you need more information, there's a whole thing, but we don't want you to do all of this at once. Like this will be too much to take in all at once. And I think that's smart,
Yeah.
right? Like, treasures and perils, you must dig deeper. Valuable gems and precious metals can be found, along with richer soil, desperately needed water, fungal lumber, and other tantalizing mysteries.
So there was dealing with light aquifers in there. The place that I embarked on, another reason why it's a pain in the ass to dig is because I have a light aquifer in my zone, which means that, I dig down, I'm going to encounter a wet layer. Yeah. Where the walls are just wet. But you can build walls to prevent them from doing that. So with some effort, I built a series of wooden walls to block the water. Don't worry about it. Wood is non-porous. It's fine.
Redesignate the damp stone for mining in order to build a 3x3 room around the stairs. And then can build walls around the stairs until the leaking water blocked off. Okay, so you can dig down into where the aquifer will be and you'll just see like leaky rocks or something, and then you can immediately build walls real quick. Okay, got it.
Light aquifers are actually relatively new. I think they were added in like 1 or 2 versions ago. They used to all be the heavy aquifers, and those things are a nightmare to deal with. Because the thing about light aquifers is that they only leak a little bit. Like you have like it takes like a full season for them to fill up even 1 square of water in such a way that a dwarf will just be wading through it. A heavy aquifer does that almost immediately.
I don't know why it does this every time, because they finish doing the mining correctly, and then they complain that it's an inappropriate dig square.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, hey everybody. If you aren't already following, please do. I'm Ty, stream 6 days a week. I'll be here, like I said, tomorrow for Digimon World. Friday, we've got some real goofy content lined up. And, yeah. Might be here Saturday. We'll see how stuff goes. But yeah, drop a follow. I'd appreciate it. And yeah, there's a Clips channel. It just got posted in chat. Really appreciate going over there. Check a couple videos out. Subscribe. Maybe leave a little comment. The usual. I think the beginning of next year is where I'm going to start trying to use SEO programs to run real bullshit on YouTube and just try and specifically set stuff for algorithm. But for now, I appreciate people doing it manually. The way it's supposed to work. The way you're supposed to have it work. Oh, they were trying to dig up and down at the same time. Okay.
Dig up, stupid.
That's right. Damn, he's just kicking out them masterpieces again. My man is back at it with the shell masterpiece crowns. Without the Clips channel, you would never have learned about the Loker. I'm so sorry about a Loker. I'm sorry.
Can't imagine like, oh yeah, here's the town.
Here's the what? Sorry, you cut out right when you said here's the tuh. Oh no. Did we lose Doc the same frame he did a cool joke? Rip. Oh yeah, how would I know if they're wearing crowns? Can I check their outfits? Is there a way for me to know what these little freaks are wearing? Objects? You can look at their outfits. Is it magnifying glass for citizen? Ah, okay. Yo, our legendary crown, our legendary miner at least is wearing one of the crowns. Hell fucking yeah. Yeah, let's see. He has some coding. I'm not sure what this coding is indicating.
Oh, okay, there I am. I've been having this really, really huge pain in the ass problem where every single half hour on the dot, my internet cuts out for like 10 seconds. Why? It is apparently a known problem with Comcast right now.
Oh, it's a coding of their tears. That was Yo, thanks for gifting some subs out, Crimson Dragoon. I appreciate it. We were just seeing who's wearing what, and we did find that the legendary miner did immediately put a Mastercraft crown on her head. Which is very pog, if I'm being perfectly honest. You get it. You get it. Absolutely. That's your right. Let's see. Any of our other miners? Another one, someone else. Yeah, those crowns are getting used. Say what you will. People are loving them. The people who are wearing crowns are like all the people who are having a great time. Also, damn, yeah, the average mood must have really gotten dragged up by the mass production of crowns. Oh. Ah. Milk quarts. Brooke, milk. Yo, thanks the resub. Yeah, 5 years. Thank you. Slowly. For what it's worth, the last like 3 years of this 5 years have kind of just felt like one really big year. So. Is that turtle alive or dead? Well, we fished out all the turtles in the river. We still had like a jillion of their shells lying around. Like, let me take you back to the big stockpile. You may notice that there are still, in fact, many shells, which is why I have somebody just making Mastercraft crowns repeatedly. There we go. See, just made another one. Is there a Sebastian? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. He just did another one. He just loves doing it. He just loves kicking out masterful crowns.
Tyzilla.
Say what you will, but Olin Ardenson or Artisdoran has like found their calling, and their calling is making 1,000 cool turtle crowns. Damn, they already got everything reasonable in here. So, is there a way to do like series of like pulleys and ladders and stuff? Machines and fluids. Brew pump, gear assembly. Machines, doors, floodgates, bridges, cages, and other structures. Water wheel, that makes sense. Engineering is a big step in Dwarf Fortress, and you'll need mechanisms to do any of it. Okay. Yeah, I figured I was just looking at it for a second to see what we got. Fortifications, gem window, glass window, track stop. Okay. Stop cave-ins in the rare attributes of your fortress. Otherwise, they're ornamental. Okay. Time to dig deeper. Bro. He's still just popping out the masterworks, no problem, all day. This man is in a non-stop state. Oh, this is stair mining. Sorry. I meant regular mining.
Many.
Got a bunch of jet walls, got a tetrahydrite wall. Yeah, we'll have pretty good access to a bunch of different materials. Yeah, microcline wall. Ooh, hematite wall. Yeah, I mean, it seems like we're getting access to a bunch of different materials at the very least. Like, even if we don't have them all in supplies, we at least are, like, seeing a lot of veins on the wall on the way down, right? So that's got to be good. Time for me to assign this bedroom. Except bedroom. The expedition leader. BFB for another bed. I don't have any beds. Okay. Oh, weird. Olin made another masterpiece. That's so wild. Who could have expected this? Hematite is good for iron production. Yeah, honestly, he just looks at a shell and sees the beautiful crown inside of it, and that is kind of beautiful. There's a certain majesty to that. Oh, what's that? Oh, another masterpiece crown. 2 masterpiece crown. You look away for a second and this man drops 2 crowns on you. That's what it's about.
How
man.
good is he actually at it?
Well, he just made another, so pretty
yeah,
good.
I mean, like his actual skill level.
Yeah, I guess. Let me check. Legendary bone.
Oh
carver.
yeah, he's a legendary bone carver. Straight up.
Creator of Mixed Shell Crown. Yeah.
She is, in fact, incredibly good at bones.
Bone Master. The Bone Master.
The true boner around here.
Mm-hmm. And hey everybody, thanks. One last time, I guess. Yeah, drop a follow if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Digimon World. Thanks for for the first 5 hours or so of Dwarf Fortress. I'll probably schedule another session of this soonish. I look forward to this fort being blown up by my own hubris at some point. And
one of the great things about Dwarf Fortress is that you don't need to be alive for all of it. You can just do some of this off camera and no one's gonna care.
No one minds. Yeah, as long as I just catch people up. Okay, so save and return to title menu, I presume.
Yeah, it works.
Move to this timeline. Yes. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Slam that raid button. We're gonna go say hello to Dangers, a buddy of mine who does Mario Odyssey speedrunning, and it seems like they're back at it again. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good night.